for sure. So, it's finally here! We're in. Well, we're not in yet, but we're here. I've been listening to this soundtrack a lot over the past day. I'm gonna go grab my tea, and then we'll get started. It's time. Let's go. Oh, the very first fire team.
The Traveler
Yeah.
the Sol system. It brought a golden age to humanity. They explored, they built, they thrived. Until the collapse. A terrible calamity caused by the Traveler's oldest enemy. It brought the people of Sol to the brink of extinction. When all hope seemed lost, the Traveler saved humanity by creating us. With
Ghosts.
the Traveler's light, Ghosts and Guardians together protected the last city from the forces of darkness. No matter the cost. But we soon learned even that was more complicated than we thought. Our enemies wielded the light, shaking our faith in what we once thought we knew. From old conflicts grew new alliances. And just as our enemies learned to wield the light, we found a way to leverage the darkness. In that darkness, we rediscovered the being responsible for humanity's collapse. The Witness. It wishes to create what it calls the final shape. Our universe, perfected in the name of salvation. Everything calcified into eternity. We've tried to follow the Witness into the Traveler, and every attempt has failed. Until now. Vanguard Scout Crow wished his way inside. The paracausal bond he shares with his twin sister will guide us safely through. Now, our leaders prepare a strike force to enter the Traveler, to confront the Witness. That's our role, the tip of the spear. Every battle we've fought has brought us to here and now. It's time.
It's time. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Let me in. Oh. The place we woke up.
Is it possible? There you are. You don't know how long I've been looking for you.
Smash cut to modern day, the last city. We need to teach this Elixni about a two-necked guitar. You do still think Destiny could be boosted slightly? Alright. Alright, boosting further.
You live without purpose, anguish, bliss, a meaningless cycle of action and reaction. Let's bring an end to your futile exertions. A final shape is coming. Chaos untangled, made knowable with immaculate intent. Let us know you and be reborn into perfection. You're still resisting.
The witness nears the final shape.
We're initiating Operation Ahamkara. Now.
Welcome, Keith David.
The Traveler cannot abate it much longer. The portal is unstable.
Ikora, the Guardian, me. I won't lose another soldier in this war.
Fire team with the Vanguard. Let's go.
It's fighting me.
This might be the end.
If it is, it was an honor to serve the last city with you.
All right. Now, it is release day, and I will attach an asterisk. I have a feeling that the connection is going to be a bit spotty at times. We're absolutely playing Unlegend the whole time through. Activity modifiers. Greater fire team size scales combatant difficulty and adds limitations on revives. Taking combatants generate blade geysers. Combatants have more health, chaff, legendary. A challenge awaits. How much did you miss besides the intro? Literally just the intro. We just flew in. It's time. Mission 1. Free sick arming you got there? Thanks, I found it in a hole. And to the hole it returns. Hope I've got another one of those. We can just kind of make them. Don't worry about that.
We have no signal on either Vanguard leader. The Guardian's comm line is open but non-responsive.
Mara, we're here. We crashed, but we're here. What is this place?
The Traveler contains many more multitudes than you or I could ever comprehend.
Huh.
You are yet in the threshold. Whatever lies between you and the Traveler's pale heart is a side effect of the Witness's paracausal mutilations. I can feel its power stretching through the portal. I will try to buy us time. Go.
Taken. The Witness must be using them to search for us. That's a sphere of concentrated darkness. It's being detained in a resonance shaft. Destroy it. The darkness unraveled, and it's projecting something.
Oh.
Overlay of possibilities. We have taken incoming, but I'm picking up something strange with them. A concentrated source of light.
Yeah, they're orange. Ah, okay.
Aha! We're imbued with extra light now. Let's try activating that concentration of darkness again.
Alright, so we got some,
It worked. The light made the imagined structures solid, made them real.
we got some mechanics from Root of Nightmares coming back as part of the campaign. Oh, wait. Oh, do I have the seasonal artifact yet? Yo, Dubs, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We are just starting. I have just crash landed on my way in. Explain shapes?
Scans are inconclusive.
Oh, it's
I'm
the...
getting conflicting readings on age and material composition.
It's Devrim's church. Minus the Devrim. Was that a space shuttle? Yeah, no, there's a lot of shit in here that, you got a bit of Cosmodrome upside down. Actual space shuttle. Fuck was that? Oh, it's the new enemy type, or one of them.
Guardian, I'm not sure what that creature is. It reads like a silo, but its genetics are scrambled, changed.
Agents of the Black Fleet. Nezarec, Volk, even Callus. They were just the beginning.
Do they have the same... Ah, they do carry the same exploding packs. Okay, good to know. Damn, those guys hurt. I know, legend difficulty, but also, damn. Hey, man. Oops. Well. I'm sure that won't be the last time today. Oh, here's where the sols work. Okay. How's it feel to be the one finally getting stomped? Hello? Well, hey. No. Stop it. Man, rocket sidearm. I really wasn't expecting it to be as good as it is. There's weakened. Oh, there's 3 of them. There. That's probably fine. Rally banners are good. You may notice me reloading this gun a lot. That's because it has a perk called Volt Shot, where whenever I kill something and then reload, its next shot turns them into a little lightning rod that shocks everything nearby. Also, whenever I kill something with this, they will blind everybody nearby. Which is quite handy for me. Woo! To the sky. Don't mind me. Will Crushed Centurion, huh? Hey, man. Who's left? Oh, it's got 3 barriers. Well, that's incredibly vincible. You need a 4th one of those to really get it cooking.
You have to keep moving. I have not been able to reach the Vanguard. Even my bond with my brother is faint.
We'll find the others. We have to.
This platform looks delicious. I just want to take a bite of it.
Guardian, I don't think we can win this fight.
I think I'm doing alright. Oh, evade their forces. Literally, no, just run. Okay. Bye. I'm very good at that. Whoa, okay. Nope, never mind. Not as good as I thought. Warlock jumps, 0 ups. What is in the cubes? Lots of things. Okay, let's try that again. Oh my god, a blue engram. I did not even see that until now. Void shields. What's the point of farming this thing up if I don't use it?
Guardian, I don't think we can win this fight.
The witness is pushing back against me, trying to exert its will over everything. I will hold the portal open as long as I can. The fate of all things rests on you. Guardian, hurry.
Straight between his legs. Terrible fate. get back here. Come on. Okay, shields down. Later, dorks. Oh god, there's a shield on it. Right. Should've figured. Alright. Back to it. One more? Yes.
When you find my brother, tell him the Allied Coalition will protect the city in the Vanguard's stead. Tell him that we will join you as soon as we are able. Tell him that...
He knows.
You cling so desperately to your pain, your failures. You have lost. Let go.
It's Caesar! It's Caesar! I cannot hold this any longer! Guardian, go! Go.
Bird. Huh. Wait, it's not broken. So it's close, but it's not quite there.
Are we alive? Is this
I think I fought Heidel in here.
Guardian? That vision. I think we're inside the Traveler.
Yeah, I'm here to hear, feel, think, if you know what I'm saying. Come and see. You are a dead thing made by a dead power in the shape of the dead. Okay. Is anyone home? We're probably fine. Just realized I forgot to calibrate, so I've probably just been staring downwards this entire time. Out. It fades after we leave, so this is us.
We've crossed the threshold. This is it. We're really here.
Imagine the kind of boy you could get up with one of those. Yeah, I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to get on my bike here, but I had to try. The same bird as before.
I can't pick up anything. No comm signals from Sol.
Yeah, Sol's not doing so hot.
Do you read us? Nothing. We're alone. I can feel the light here. It's everywhere. Grass, the air. It's not what I expected the heart of the Traveler would be like, but it's beautiful, isn't it? And so familiar.
Huh.
This is city architecture.
Yeah, it's definitely taking stuff that we know and putting it back together, you know, wrong. But feels like it's trying, so, you know, points for effort. Jesus Christ.
Servants of the Witness. They must be remnants from a conquered species.
I completely whiffed that one. Anyway. Ooh, silly doodle after witnessing that cutscene. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, little astronauts got it. Huh. Okay. There's the dead one. Arc Buddy, give me some help with tracking shots, please. Thank you. Oh, wizard. Oh, these poor bastards just got here and they already have to meet Voltshot. I'm so sorry. You better get used to this.
I think I can channel the power coming out of that wellspring of light and dark into you, Gargi. We just need to be closer.
Transcendence, huh? Yeah, let's give it a try. Why not? The B button, the true final shape, another keyboard hotkey.
Power tore right through their defenses.
So I can only hurt bound combatants' shields while I'm transcendent. Okay. Your grenade and melee are recharged and the regeneration is increased. Your weapons deal more damage and you're more resistant to incoming damage. So just... it does a lot of everything.
I know this street. I know that shop.
And install, yeah.
That's the tower. That's our tower. Before Gaul destroyed it years ago.
Yeah, it is.
Wait. I'm picking up a Vanguard emergency transponder. It's faint, but it's not far from here. Someone else must have made it through.
1909, huh? Alright. Fuck it. What's the point of having a super if I'm not going to use it? I should turn on a fan before it gets too hot in here as well. Whoop, hello. Oh, can it really be the tower if hundreds of guardians aren't actively jumping off of it? Who was to say? Man, how is my postmaster gonna get the gear in here, huh? Poor postmaster, always working so hard. The flying ones, by the way, I saw somebody mention earlier, they're the Grim. The faction as a whole is known as the Dread, and they were featured pretty actively in pre-release content. So these at least were known, but it's still fun to be able to get my hands on fighting them. Cleaned them up. Let's go. Oh, right. The meal of the day today, the exotic weapon that I'm using, is one of my favorites, and one I typically try to use for a little while in campaign missions at least. It's called the Bad Juju. And what it does is, as I get kills with it, you'll see at the bottom left that it gets a buff called String of Curses. While String of Curses is active, it deals more damage and every kill gets me some energy. String of Curses fully reloads every time I get a stack of it, and it can stack up to 5 times. So, as long as you're killing things with it, you get your super back very quickly, and you never have to reload. But Emily, I've seen you reload it a lot, I've heard you say to yourself just now. Shh, be quiet. No, you didn't. Icon of Finality. Hey man, no hurling. Hey, no doing Hadokens from the ogre. Thank you. The tower is the Destiny 1 place. Yes, correct. Oh. How the witness got the idea. Yeah. Listen, I'm not going to say the thought did not occur to me. That a little birdie told him. But.
This was the old Vanguard command center.
Yeah, the
But
meeting
it's
room.
changed. Light and dark are welling up here. More than I've ever felt before. It feels like
That's where the table
you
was.
could reach out and pull all that power to you. Control it. Could you?
Only one way to find out.
The line between light and dark is... it's gone. It's gone. Guardian, you've fused light and dark into harmony. How?
Built different. Welcome to Prismatic. This is kind of the big, like, thing for this expansion. Oh no, don't contact Destiny 2 servers now. Allows you to combine different abilities, aspects, and fragments from across every single type of elemental damage. Right now, a lot of them are locked for me, but I'm starting with... anytime I get a kill with an ability, I get Devour, which restores my health and my grenade energy on kill. There's also Bleak Watcher, which, on press, allows me to turn my grenade into a little stasis turret that fires at people near me. We can either do Cold Snap or Vortex Grenade. I'll stick with Vortex. Warlock is kind of the... every class has two main elements that they consider for Prismatic. Warlock's two elements are Void and Stasis. So while surrounded by combatants, you are more resistant to incoming damage, while Transcendent, the effect is increased. When you increase the size and damage of the burst, when you shatter a stasis crystal or frozen target, it increases the area of effect for solar ignitions. Okay. Your Arc, Solar, and Void abilities deal increased damage to targets afflicted with darkness debuffs. Powered melee hits against targets makes you radiant. Powered melee final blows makes you and nearby allies radiant. And picking up an orb of power grants either Amplified, Restoration, Frost Armor, Woven Mail, or Overshield based on the damage type of your equipped super. We're equipping Nova Bomb. We're going to do Balance Glide. Phoenix Dive is available on all classes now. Bye, Pocket Singularity. No worries. We'll talk to you later. So the whole idea behind this general, like, ability setup... don't worry about the items you see popping up on screen. The whole idea behind this general ability setup is that you build up light and darkness by dealing damage in equal types, and then you activate Transcendence after you've done that. So let's just get ourselves some stuff that plays nice with Void and Stasis. And also Solar, right? Oh no, just powered melee hits. Period. Doesn't even need to be Solar. Okay. But converting my grenade into a stasis turret sounds like a hoot. Now, I don't know if Sun Bracers require a solar element. Well, there's two things under Transcendence mean. That is Transcendence, the actual like status effect, and the special grenade you get. Throwing mass for Warlocks, it is a Void and Stasis grenade. It deploys a field that pulls all the enemies in, slows them, and then explodes and suppresses everybody inside. So you know it's pretty good. When using Prismatic, Transcendence can be used without a Prismatic Wellspring and grants a new grenade that combines light and darkness damage types. Prismatic does not replace the existing elemental subclasses. You have limited options for what you're using specifically with Prismatic. The Prismatic Warlock starting build excels at crowd control with Bleak Watcher with powerful survivability through Devour. So with that, I'm really quickly gonna just check. Melee kill. Solar melee kills grant unlimited solar grenade energy. So I would need to get a solar melee to be able to equip that. That's okay. We'll figure it out. One of the other things about Transcendence is that kinetic weapons like Bad Juju and Mountaintop and all things like that build it up faster. So it is good to use both damage types, we'll say. So we're going to start playing around with it, and I almost forgot. I do have a loadout that I had started to prepare just for this, but we'll worry about that later. For now...
We can use this. We're stronger than we've ever been. We can use this. Let's go. The transponder signal isn't far. The signal's coming from here.
The tower courtyard back from D1.
Wait. There's something. Guardian, watch out!
Turret! Freeze. Explosions. They're void element, huh? Okay, one sec. Yeah, guys, I'm standing in my well. Don't bother me. There we go. That's more like it. Good morning. Oh. Ooh, damn, they hurt. Holy shit. Got there.
That was intense. I think I needed it.
Rounds busted.
The Traveler. It's hurting. I can feel. I feel it's...
Turned on the fan. Yeah, God forbid the Bone Dogs clan reputation suffered.
Thanks. So, what's next? We're outmatched. We're alone, and what is that noise?
It's coming from over there.
What other motherfucker would play a harmonica here? Ah, back in the old speakers chambers.
You gotta get better boots, Crow. I could hear you coming a mile away. Now, Aldrin. He could sneak up on a fella. You're not Crow.
Why are you throwing a harmonica at us? Come on, man.
Well, I'll be damned.
Cade. How long has it been?
A lifetime. The kid told me a few guns were on their way. Said the Vanguard would send their best. It's real good to see you two. I finally have someone to talk to about Crow's stupid haircut. Come on. I'm guessing you have questions. And I won't say I have answers. But let's talk.
I like Crow's haircut.
It's good to have him back. I don't know if we'll keep him, but it's good to have him back.
Well, where to even start? I died. You probably remember that. Not great. Partly my fault. Lesson learned. Let's not dwell. And after that, nothing. But not a bad nothing. A peaceful nothing. I think I felt her there too. My ghost. Sundance. She was part of me. Or I was part of her. Like we were two cards shuffled back into our deck, whole again. And then there was pain. Separation, something pulling me out.
Yeah, an Ahamkara wish brought you
I woke up
back,
here
huh?
In this body, alone. No ghost, no way to use the light. And what could make this traumatic experience better than finding my killer waiting for me? But we talked it out because we're adults. It seems nicer these days. Yeah, pretty low bar, I'll admit. Because we got bigger problems. Bigger, weirder problems. Crow said this was all inside the Traveler, but I already knew. It's in pain. Pain I can feel. Somebody's up in that monolith with their hand on a knife. Crow calls it the witness. And what it's doing out here has a name too. The final shape. It's the end of everything. So I figure, might as well try to stop it.
It's gonna be a rough one. We're gonna be okay though. Hold strong, everybody. Damn. Huh. Interesting. So because I've crafted so many weapons, it's going to make my adept weapons from the raids better. Interesting. I like it. It's cool. Except for this one, I only have 2 of these. God damn. I did not have a proper grasp of the scope. Also, see, ship's fine. Ship's fine, and definitely we didn't just, Damn. Damn you, error code Coco. Damn you, error code current. There we go, we're in. They just said there's lore.
I know I said it already, but it is good to see you. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
It's good to see you too, Cade. I never thought...
Hey, it's all right. I get it. This is a lot. And as much as we both want to catch up, we ain't got that kind of time yet. We got to get out there and find Crow. I was expecting him, not you, and that ain't a good sign.
Yeah, you're right. We can save the celebrations for later. Guardian, we should... Can we talk for a minute first? Just you and me?
I'll give you two some privacy. Last I heard from the kid, he was out on patrol. Called in some sort of darkness anomaly. I'll scout ahead. Catch up with me when you're ready.
Ghost. Okay.
So, Cade, I looked him over while you were talking. Scan says that's really him. There's a few readings I can't explain. He's made of light, like me, like the Traveler. Ghosts are guides, conduits for the light. Cade might not be able to wield his as a weapon, but if he's like me, maybe he can share the Traveler's light. Like
Oh, so Cade can become somebody's ghost.
is new. But look what else we've gained. I can feel it. The way the light flows through you. Freer. Harmonious with darkness. A full chromatic spectrum. I've only experienced something of this magnitude once before. When the Traveler created ghosts to raise guardians.
Get that out of
When
there.
I was born. We're going to need everyone to save it from the Witness. Cade's got a lead on Crow and Glint. Let's start there.
So Cade left something with me. It's a Hunter Field Journal. I'm not sure where it originated, but the oldest files on it contain fragmentary data from the Golden Age. There's a wealth of information here about the founding of the city, along with field reports on some of humanity's oldest enemies. Our past feels closely tied to our future. Let's be sure to take it with us. It should prove useful. Alright, I have the seasonal artifact. You know what that means. That's right, it's time to complete every bounty I've had at this point. No, I can't just mash through them like I wanted to. The servers. The servers. It's gonna be a slow bit of progress for a minute here. I completed a bunch of weekly quests just so I could turn them all in when this started. Get a couple levels on that seasonal artifact right away. $447,000 EXP. Not bad for moment one. Two things. One, grab the shader. Two, crash immediately. Oh, there's a post box here. Good. Post. Never mind. The mail is still working. All right. Unstoppable sidearm, please. Anti-barrier pulse. Anti-barrier SMG. Stasis weapon final blows against slowed or frozen targets release a burst that slows. That should be extremely good for me currently. Rapid final blows with kinetic or a weapon matching your equipped super create an elemental pickup that matches your equipped super. So it would be void bits for me for now. Let's take creeping chill. Combatant difficulty. 1 skull. So -5, I assume. Aww. I'll worry about the Echoes missions once we've got the campaign done. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I found out why the apartment was so hot. My roommate had turned the thermostat up to 74 for AC. I'm good, thanks. How we feeling, Destiny 2 servers? We feeling bad. Server's sick. Send help. I have a box of wheat thins just sitting here. I'm just gonna crack it open and grab myself a wheat thin. No, I'm mute, unless you'd like to hear me chewing on wheat thins. I do not. You know what? Understandable. How do I unlock other things? And what is Oxa? Questions for another time. It immediately started playing the Orbit music again, so I did not have super high hopes for loading into that. Like, frame 1 started playing the music for Orbit. Okay. No, I think we made it in.
Feels a bit strange being back on this side of the comms. Just like the good old days.
Yeah, it is.
Last transmission I got from Crow was just before you showed up.
You said he and Glint were scouting ahead.
Right. He called in some sort of anomaly, said he'd sniff around the perimeter. Personally, I prefer a little more direct approach.
Ah, okay. The direct approach it is. Let's rock.
I ever tell you about the Hunter Vanguard before me?
Yeah, Brask.
His name is Andal Brask. He was my mentor.
And your friend. And then Tanix killed him.
Terrible gambler. Still, we had this friendly little wager about what was inside the Traveler. I told him there's nothing. So of course Andal says, well then I'm betting on everything. Everything. Lucky guess. The inside is a composite of the outside. You're gonna see some things you recognize, and some things you don't. Treat it all as real. Unless it ain't. But I can guarantee you the Shadow Legion up ahead are as real as they come.
Okay. Transcend this pool. Let's go. Oh, Tormentors. Right. Forgot you existed for a minute, buddy. For just a minute, I lived in a tormentorless world, and it was beautiful. Now, oh, thank God for all the time I spent tanking Nezarec. Nope. Finisher. Bye. Alright, we got there. Well, okay. Or not. Close enough to pull y'all in? Seems like it is. Perfect. Let's rock. Huh. Psionic insight required. Okay, for later. It's fine by me. Still can't summon my bike here. That's alright. Why are enemies labeled in ancient Greek? Because the Cabal faction is named after, like, the Greek army.
That can't be a coincidence. Let's follow it.
I mean, yeah, the one time that the Light tried to talk to Clovis to convince him, hey man, you're being kind of a dick, it also showed up as an animal, so it's got a theme going. Glint?
Cade, is that you? Glint, where's the damn kid? I've been trying to reach you both on comms for hours. Gone. The hell do you mean, gone? The anomaly we were investigating, it's a construct of darkness, I think. A cave mouth. It felt wrong, like it doesn't belong here. I begged him not to go inside, but you know how he is. I tried to follow, I did.
Oh, poor Glint.
Barrier, this place, the cave, it's impossible for me to push past it all.
Stay where you are. We'll find a way through.
These locks control that barrier between us and Crow.
Cade, any ideas?
Oh, I was never good at puzzles. It was always more Ikora's thing.
Oh, I have 2 psionic insight. I'm gonna move 2 slots. Okay.
Do you see any other dials in the area?
Affirmative.
Cool, cool, cool.
The Guardian will handle it.
Please hurry, Guardian. Crow has no one to raise him if he falls. Glint, this ain't your fault. He's my Guardian. My responsibility. And you
Oh, hey, man. Enough of that.
I know you want eyes on him.
The chair!
To stay.
Oh, man, and he is gone. Kiss his ass goodbye. Bro left. Thank you so much for the resub, Servidon. I am rejoicing in the glory of combat quite a bit right now, actually. I'm a bit high up on light energy. I should use some dark. Pop off Transcendence real quick. Because, yeah, okay, this is the dark energy side, correct. Okay, now I just gotta find some scions. There's one. How many do I need? 1. No? 3. Alright, counterclockwise it is. Oh, there is another scion. There we go. Thank God these things replicate. Oh, right, that's not my super meter. That's the juice. Alright, I need 3. right? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, 3 more? I might just be able to clear this one out now. Oh, wait a second. I rotated it. It was one. Oh, these are multi-parts. Okay. I understand the gimmick now. If they have multiple, I need to rotate them to multiple. Okay. I get it. How's Prismatic feeling? I've had it for about 20 minutes of gameplay, but pretty good. Bye. Alright, so I just need 2 more? Oh, easy. 2 counterclockwise, we got it. Oh, there's another one? 3 left. Got it. Cool.
Cade, what do you make of that bird that led us to Glint?
Well, it seems pretty obvious to me. I think it's pretty obvious to you, too. The real mystery is why nobody wants to say it out loud.
I will. A traveler. It's helping us.
Thank God we're gonna say this early. Oh. Okay. Time to equip the old reconstruction frenzy. Oh, it doesn't charge up Transcendence. Interesting. Alright. You got it, boss. Oh no! Okay, maybe not a rocket launcher. Maybe I just played a bit more careful. God damn it. Oh my god. How dare they do this to me? In this way. Don't mind me. I'm fine. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. I'm watching the health bar for the bits more now. Ability kills should proc Devour. So this should get me health back. Yep, there we go. Eat shit. Okay. Whew, buddy. You're doing this on Legendary? Absolutely. Yeah.
No, Clint, you hold. The Guardian will give us the all clear.
Oh, hang in there, servers. I believe in you. Oh. It's like what happens when one of the things dies. Ooh, and that had prismatic inside of it. Don't mind if I do. What's that dude's name? Something Pyro. He's gone now. Bound Colossus, okay. Okay. Somebody over there that I could kill for Devour. There it goes. Never in doubt. Why is there a glowing one? Prismatic reward. Oh, are they giving me extra goodies because I'm doing it as a prismatic subclass? No, they're giving me my abilities back, finally. Finally. Incinerator Snap is back. As is Storm Grenade. Which, yeah, man. Your class ability regenerates more quickly when you have any elemental buff. That'll pretty much be all the time. So just fast class ability regen, that could be nice. How's the Shapes Museum treating me today? I like it here. Got a little bit of the Dreaming City in this particular area. Don't worry about it.
This must be it. Clint's right. This feels cancerous. Like a blight. But it's different somehow. What is this?
Oh god, the juice.
Guardian.
You were thrust into an unending life of certitude.
It's my
Oh, careful, Guardian.
heart.
Let us free you from this architect of your enslavement.
No! I did it. I fought it off. Shut it out.
No matter. Our voice will suffice.
Can you put the used car salesman on the phone, please? Oh,
It is but a facsimile, a testament to loyalty, an expression of longing.
Crow. We see his heart held in talons. We hear it beat with his twin sister's skill.
Within the final shape, we offered a vision of our bride.
Of yours. Friends.
Looking to him with trust. But, like you, he chose pain.
You use the darkness to exploit Crow's memories?
And the light to give them form.
ah.
How beautiful.
It all could be.
Is Crow okay? He's having a bad one inside of the torture hole. We're gonna see what we can do to help. Gamers can't look up. This is one of the truest facts that I know. I love the environmental design. It sucks, because it looks like people in pain, but, like, that is very cool. Oh, we're thrown.
We offer to erase Prince Uldren's stain from the Dreaming City. To grant Crow dominion of the reef, the Awoken, and all the stars beyond. But he chose pain.
That was a little bit better. Hold on. Whatever energy you're tapping into there, tap into it a little bit. Damn, alright, cube dimension.
Crow believes he is resisting temptation. As do you. That material is immaterial. Only purpose can cure his heart.
And he believes his capacity for pain is that purpose.
It is why he subjects himself so completely to your
Traveler.
This belief is taught, conditioned into you. It can be unlearned.
Dog statue? No. Kind and noble dog statue. Ourselves a little bit of an Iron Lord's Hey buddy.
There. Up ahead.
One of the statues, huh?
Crow. Crow?
Quiet. Listen. I've seen these veiled statues before. You have too.
Yeah, plenty of places.
Whispering something, but I can't quite make it out.
Stop listening to it.
I told you to wait outside. This place is...
Careful, Glint.
I don't know what kind of effect it's going to have on you.
He's right, Glint.
I don't care. He doesn't get to make those decisions for me. We're supposed to be a team. Guardian and Ghost. That's how the Traveler made us.
I'm sorry.
Don't ever leave me behind again. Promise.
I promise.
Let's set up camp outside. Cade's not far.
Of course he isn't. Tell me you got the drop on him at least.
You and the Guardian both need better boots.
Well, maybe I'll get lucky.
These are Geomag stabilizers, Ghost. You hush. These boots are perfect. Hey, I personally love listening to the Creepy Whispers. Great time. Would recommend. You don't think we should listen to the whack-ass veiled statue? Why not? I've been listening to that thing whisper to me ever since, where's the first one we found? It was the Moon Pyramid, right? I think that was the first one we ever found, was the one inside the pyramid on the moon. And the fact that it's showing up inside the Witness's little blight cave? Why did Oryx get to have the used car salesman? Exactly, right? Oh, we're setting up camps as we go. That's cute.
It's like these pockets of darkness are physical manifestations of the Witness's presence here. An infection, festering.
You said it spoke to you.
You have no idea how much we're going to get into the hand comparison soon.
Tempting me. The Witness knows what's in our hearts and minds. It promises to make it all real. Listen, whatever the Witness is doing to the Traveler, our ghosts can feel it too. And it's spreading. Ikora would know what to do.
Good thing she's here
Don't worry,
then.
kid, we'll find her. Even if we have to blast our way through.
I don't think it's that simple.
Sometimes it can be. Let's just get our bearings again. Refocus.
Agreed.
That is Nathan Fillion Cade. They got him back. Should power up the Edge Transit. It's just sitting there, waiting to be used. Do you know what his deal is yet? There's very little room for interpretation. So it seems like what happened was, while Riven was up and moving, she tricked Uldren into making a wish that he could see Cade again. And this had the side effect of... Also, I should get a different exotic on. I should get a different exotic on. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. Sunbracers got nerfed. Doesn't matter. There's still an unlimited number of grenades for a bit. Wait, is it only solar grenades? Unlimited solar grenade energy, and I don't have a solar grenade yet. Damn. I was so close. I thought I had it. Well, let's equip my Swarmer loadout with Prismatic. Reassign that as the Prismatic loadout. And then once I get the Swarmers going, I should be good. You know? Don't actually need this much discipline, though. I could do for about 10 less discipline. Okay. So now when we get threadlings, we're going to really start popping off.
What a relief to see Crow and Glint again. That cave.
Buddy, you're looking bad. Are you feeling okay?
Me. A malignant place like that inside the Traveler feels blasphemous. That wasn't just darkness. It was reshaped by the Witness.
He got hit. He hit my boy.
It could project itself there.
How dare?
Just out here, the Traveler's light still protects us, as much as it can, anyway. My shell? Don't worry. It's not as bad as it looks. The Witness barely left a crack. We take hits and we get back up again. Right, Guardian? Listen, the others spotted a location nearby that resembles the Io Cradle. Sounds like something that would be of interest to a warlock we know.
The Call sidearm. Deep sight activation is available for this rocket-assisted strand sidearm. Give it to me. It's got Slice Vorpal. Okay, and it's a new weapon, so time to look at the lore real quick. Involving Saint. Do have a harmonizer, but oh god, and it's got implosion rounds? Holy shit. Alright. This thing seems kinda sick. File blows with this weapon grant a small amount of super energy. Equipping multiple weapons from the Pale Heart increases this effect. I'm gonna try it. Why not? I've gotta have an energy exotic sitting around that I want to use, right? Surely. Or maybe just a heavy. Is it anarchy time? I think it's anarchy time. Why not? The Call, the Ikelos SMG, and the Anarchy. Let's rock. Tune into the radio, don't mind if I do.
That's the helm signal. Mara, we can barely hear you. I'll try to boost the connection.
Crow? Does this reach you?
She can't hear us. I'll keep trying to clean up the signal.
The portal remains unstable, and your enemy has barred the way behind you. The abominations you encountered are of the Witness's making. This is but a fraction of the power it now wields. Using stolen light, it has created a new army in opposition to the one the Traveler raised. Stewards of the final shape. No matter. The Coalition convenes to devise a method of dispelling the Witness's interference. Keitel and Mithrax have promising theories. Once this desperate attempt to slow us is left broken, we will rejoin the attack. Let my voice send you now, in flight to strike down the Witness and all its followers. Go with hope and with vengeance.
I think I know what to use. Oh no, wait, I need a primary. Cold Heart basically counts as a primary. Nah, we'll put it away for now. Much as I want to be going full in on Prismatic Arc. Not yet. Soon. Feeling a little bit of dread every time I get the orbit music when I try to load into a mission. So notably, we're not actually going to be able to finish the entirety of... Oh. We're not going to be able to finish the entirety of the story today. Instead, we are going to get like 90% of the way there. And then for the next couple days, everybody is going to be prepping for the day one raid. Is it outlined to believe the Tibet Vanquisher Bone Dogs is your warlock's full legal name? Vanquisher is just the Guardian rank. But absolutely is Tibet of the Bone Dogs, yes. Thought this was the Turbo Future. Why are we using an AM radio from the 50s? This place is given shape by thought, and both of these guys have done a lot of camping with some outdated gear. I am going to try. I'm going to set a little rule for myself. I am going to try to not talk about the used car salesman. Alright? I'm going to try to interact with this on purely a this is what it wants level. If the witness offered me a second witness that was talking like a used car salesman, I'm determined to not fall for it. The Witness's scheme is to kind of stop everything, yeah, as far as we're aware. They have repeatedly used the term calcify reality to try to give an idea of what its general scope is it wants things to stop, right? Now, I want to find one of these sidearms with hatchling. I would love to find me some hatchling. That would be great. You assume there's a cooler, smarter version of the Witness out there called the Looker? Yeah, for the purposes of this, let's refer to the used car salesman as the Looker. What the fuck even is a winnower anyway? Don't worry everyone, this is more or less what we expected for launch day. 1 billion people all trying to log on to a game at once tends to make the servers have a bad day. Yeah, Winnowa, Winnowaga. Winona? Winona? Oh god, we've got to stop Winona Ryder from turning into Winaga Ryder. The moment she hits the 3rd tier of that spell, it's over for our asses. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. Mm-hmm. Winaja Rider? Oh no. The base level win spell is effective enough that the sequels just spend more MP to win more. I mean, yeah. Door stuck, can't find the way to the next level. Like, yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, let's give it let's give it a minute. Let's give Destiny a moment, shall we? So, this is Rabbit and Steel. It's kind of a bullet hell, raiding simulator. Game is good. I mean, not simulator, it's just, it is a bullet hell raiding game. I am playing as the Wizard. It's a lot like Black Mage. It's concerning how quickly you had that on standby. I just had to type it into my search bar. Not that much. Special has a high chance of dealing, or 30% chance of dealing 150 damage in a radius around your target enemy. Special will have random chaotic effects. Let's take the ninjutsu scroll. I might be able to go for a luck build this time around. Okay, it's already proccing quite a bit. Secondary has a 40% chance of giving you haste for 5 seconds. Every 18 seconds when you stand still, gain repeat for 5 seconds. Or your abilities and loot deal 30% more damage if you use your defense if this effect ends. We're going to take the repeat earrings. Even though frequently I mess up the timing on those and have to, Wow. That's quite nice, actually, though. So, ley lines in this game used to increase your attack speed, just like they do in FF14. And then they realized that doesn't really do a lot for this, and also it locks you down more in a bullet hell game, which is pretty rough. Alright, before we keep moving, we're going to try to load in. See if it'll let us in. La 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 la. I'll take a Sapphire primary just so I have more chances to proc it. Frog area is actually pretty hard to get through unscathed, so I've got to be careful. Oh, yep, like I said. It's my personality. Okay, yeah, this build feels like it can make the donuts. Unfortunately, my little Poff there to the right is going to be injured for the rest of the run now. Because what it is that is a little item that changes appearance if you've been harmed. So it's kind of a, if you're trying to do a hitless run sort of thing. There we go. My damage is kind of cracked right now, though. I'm not going to lie. 2 extremely powerful special upgrades. Oh, I completely ignored the mechanic and suffered for it. I was just thinking, I wonder if Destiny will let me back in. Anyway, do you like Osu? No reason. And then you'll see me. The kick me sign of Rabbit and Steel. Yeah, exactly. Oh, these are all bad. I mean, the waterfall polearm, I guess? For why I'm spamming primaries? Yeah, it's probably not terrible. Oh, I did the thing again. What? That hit me? Bullshit. Oh no, I wasn't moving. That's why. It was a keep moving and I was not, moving. I wasn't paying attention. Got hit for it. Thinking about destiny. Still thinking about destiny. Oh, and I just wasted some of my repeat. No. Behold, frog. There we go, that's where the damage lives. Oh. Sorry, still thinking about destiny. Please understand. And that'll do it. Okay, let's try to get in again. I'm distracted from raiding. I did manage to get my first no damage run clear earlier today. Well, there's another error. Let's try to access it again. Unfortunately, I didn't have the little rabbit paw equipped when I did my first no damage run, so I'm gonna have to do another one in a minute here. Unfortunate. Yep, still not letting me in. Okay, a little bit more rabbit and steel. It's fine. These bosses are not very nice to my ley lines, I will say that. Okay. So yeah, my abilities. Ability 1 fires at an opponent, slows my movement when it happens. Ability 2 deals 120 damage to my opponent and nearby enemies, and makes my special deal 1.5 times as much damage. My special is Flare. It's 280 damage in a big circle around the target, and anytime I use my primary, there's a 30% chance for it to reset. My last ability is Ley Lines. I get 2 charges of it every 20 seconds. It is a small, like, bomb-like in terms of like bullet hells, in that it erases projectiles around me. It also puts down the ley lines to give me a 15% damage buff for 10 seconds. Ley lines used to be not fantastic, but now it's very, very good. You deal 5% more damage when you place a debuff on your opponent. Your defensive has a 50% chance of resetting. We're going to take that. Just on the off chance that we can get something to go with it to make it extremely go off. But right now we don't have any debuffs, so it's not going to go off for a minute at least. One other thing you may be seeing occasionally is that my abilities are hitting, like, not on either of my opponents, but like in between them. And they're managing to hit both. That's just, you can split the difference of enemy locations and hit the exact middle of the average location of the enemies on screen. So something that places a debuff would be good. But we don't have any of those. We're going to take the ones that ask me to be far away from my opponent. And I will try to do just that. I will try to stay far away so I deal 30% more damage at all times. Oh no. Yeah, we're already hitting for over 1,000 now, so that's not bad at all. You can see if they're working, because you can see them glowing either next to me or at the bottom of the screen. So. Church mouse, huh? Gold potion, thank you. And then... 15-second cooldown, 7-second buff without the area on the floor. That could work. I'm just gonna take the ruby secondary. I don't use my secondary that often, so. So yeah, this game very quickly stops messing around. And this is normal difficulty, to be clear. There are higher difficulties. This is not one of them. But this is also not really the meanest area, the meanest zone that's out there at the moment. There is a much meaner zone in the form of the Red Dark House, and we're gonna see that place later. I do like the way they just kind of pinwheel off screen whenever they're there. That's very cute. IMO. Oh, it's you two. I forgot who I was messing with for a moment here. Little nightmare fight. No. If you can't stretch out the tether in time, you can also use a little invuln when it's about to go off, which does work. There is also just a safe spot on normal difficulty of this fight. You can just kind of stand up here for this phase, and they cannot harm you, which is nice. I like not having to worry about that for a minute. It's great. DPS was okay. Could have been better, especially by this point. But we still need something that does a debuff to kind of help our build go off. Your secondary inflicts burn. Okay. Yeah, or your defensive has a 30% larger radius and invulnerability effect lasts 1 second longer. You know what? I'm going to take the invulnerability shield just because it means that my ley lines get very large. Look at how big those ley lines are. I love those boys. Oh. Dial these numbers. My damage is real stinky because I don't normally see that attack. Anyway, turns out that boss is actually a rat. And they have a rat army. Welcome to Good King Mogomog for all intents and purposes. Just that's what the fight is. It's a fight against many small guys that protect a larger guy. They are very cute though. Great googly moogly, it's all gone to shit. That's right. Yeah, I need to get some synergy between my items or my gems or something going because right now I am extremely not making the donuts. The donuts remain unmade. I see, the two rats on the side that were responsible for the orbs are the ones that are still alive. Yeah, wow, I'm very nearly hitting in the enrage on that ability on normal mode. Which, ooh doggy, let me tell you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dear rats, stop. Love, Emily. Your favorite one is the one that chants "Justice! Yay!" at the start. I can't remember which rat that is. They all have names. And I've been getting introduced to them over time. They're in the process of, story-wise, they're trying to stop fearing outsiders. I wonder if the wheel is always on the same side as the rat. I know they're mice, but the rat. You know the one, that one. The giant rat that makes all the rules. The mechanics disappearing as the rats are knocked out is very cute, I agree. Because they're the ones doing them. They're the ones doing those attacks. No, no, my little Puff, it got damaged finally. I think that was the first damage I took this run, damn it. Someday I'll get that no damage run. I should have just used my defensive to avoid damage there right at the last second. You hate to see it. Let's see if Destiny will let me back in. How's the Pale Heart doing, gamers? You know what? I'm actually going to rework my prismatic build a little bit here while we're waiting. Because I have an Osmiomancy glove sitting around. And if I use that with Cold Snap, I think I'll have a second grenade charge. As much as I like Arc Grenade, I like having 2 grenades. I gotta tell you, this is pretty great. Unfortunately, I don't have enough golf balls for that. 99 on resilience. Come on. I've got to have a helmet that has at least 17 resilience. There we go. 71 recovery, 71. This is a pretty ramshackle build, but it's fine. This weapon can be enhanced. Wait, huh? Do it. Increases magazine, you say? With Envious? I'll be able to upgrade the Envious and the Bait and Switch. Rank 2, I have so many Ascendant Alloy. Take it out of my hands. Let me guess, weapon level 7. Oh, I expected 20. Cool. I'm not having any troubles upgrading my weapon, notably, while I'm in orbit. Cool. Quick access sling. You're gonna use Strand Arc Warlock once you get it fully unlocked? Same! Yeah, no, I'm really feeling the desire for Arc Lock. Hold on, I need to also make my favorite Geomag stabilizers have an Artifice mod. Excellent. I can get an extra 3 stat at any time. I'll hold off for now, but it's there. I can get 3 more stat. Kinda sad we don't get Arc Soul, though. Gonna miss it. Someone else using Arc Soul would still give it to us. So, like, it's not going away forever. It's still possible to get it. I probably don't need Void Holster. Leaving the other game playing its music in the background, it's kind of cacophonous. I can't hear that much Destiny sound. It's mostly just this game. Besides, I don't think we're actually getting access. Wait. A striking dummy, a staggering dipshit, a stunning rube. Hey, we got in. Okay. What a shame. I just got Ruby ley lines. But, let's rock. Let's go! Ruby ley lines is so much fun. So are Ghost ley lines. Perfect. I heard my ship move. We're good. Damn. We were trying so hard. Oh, I don't have FTL installed? That's crazy. Good news, everybody. FTL Faster Than Light is now playable. Oh my god. And deafening me. Still a bit loud, FTL. Honestly incredible. In fact, let's turn the music for FTL. Well, but I really like the music for FTL. Oh, I don't have all of my layouts and everything. It just put me into a fresh save file. Hell yeah, I'm about it. Let's go. Let's start unlocking stuff. First things first. Let's go win a run. Sure, I'll rescue your store. Power down the med bay. We don't need that yet. Quest goes over here. That's fine. No, I'm good without your toll. Good luck, though. Oh, that's actually kind of dangerous. Whew, missed. Good job, guys. Okay, sick. We got there. Weapons should be offline for a minute. I shouldn't have to spend any more missiles. 8 missiles. Yeah, I'll actually take that. 8 whole missiles for that. That's not bad. Oh, yeah, get those engines working again. Ooh, they're sending the pilot over there to help do that. So yeah, they're going to be in a bad spot. No, they have their missiles up again? I think it came up late enough they'll just be able to shoot them. I don't think that'll hit me. You fuck. Unfortunately, I don't think either Destiny or FTL has a mute when out of focus mode. It'd be nice. Yeah, that's not so much a problem, because that's only a heavy laser 1, and that can't get through my... It can get through my shields if they're not up! Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, it's a problem. Uh-oh. And that's our oxygen down, too. Uh-oh. Here, go help put out those fires. In fact, no, both of you, go repair the O2. And I'm just gonna... vent that fire real quick. We'll get it back up afterwards. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It's only a little bit of fire. What's it gonna do? Kill me? Oh, they patched up my hull, and they're letting me buy stuff. Man, these guys are the best. Ooh, we got Lexi Butters and Andrew Fenn here. Cloaking, drone control. I mean, I don't need any of that yet. Your help is service enough. I need like 100 if I'm gonna get more shields. So we'll just save our money for a minute. You've never really liked receiving or gifting missiles in FTL. Really? Just not your thing? Well, if my dumbass hadn't forgotten to turn on the shields just before the fight, that would have gone a bit smoother, but it's okay. Ooh. Mercenaries for hire, Stick and Matt. Both rockmen. Interesting. Let's hire Stick. He costs 1 less. Stick, you're gonna be working on the shields, buddy. Somebody really named this man Stick. Oh, a distress beacon. Your Destiny story recap was really good and got you engaged in the story for Destiny. I'm glad. Hail them. Oh. Hey, I was just trying to help a group of people that seemed to be out of sorts. Don't worry about it, Zoltans. Okay, so they have a bomb and a dual laser, it looks like. That's not... I mean, it's not great for me, but, like, it's not devastating. We'll just have to keep an eye on the bomb. Oh, that's... Yeah, it is a dual laser. I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh, it's an ion bomb. Oh, thank God it didn't hit anything then. Get off of shields and go repair that real quick, if you could. We're going to try to conserve some missiles here. Oh, it didn't break through the shields? They've got 3? That's a shame. Well, while they're diverting power... Actually, you go back to shields. I want you to repair. Aw, thanks, guys. So glad to see that people are... I'm going to try to get Magnus skilled at repairing things. I feel like that's the move, right? We're here. Are the servers having a time? Yeah, it's like an expansion launch date. You know how it goes. Are you looking forward to waiting in queues twice this month? I mean, yeah. I'm very much looking forward to both of the things I'm queuing for. So, I get it. It okay. Oh, they're gonna warn the fleet, huh? Well, can't have that. If an enemy's ever charging their FTL, to stop them from getting away, You have to either disable their engines or disable their helm to actually physically stop them from leaving. This does mean that I'm not actually firing at... Oh no! I broke my shields. Jerks. Oh, they're charging back up again. Uh-oh. Well, if they get close, or if this misses, there we go. Okay, perfect. We got there. I took some damage, but it's okay. And Stick is getting better at repairing things, so you know that's good. We love to see that Stick is good at repairing things and running the shields. In fact, let me turn on sound effects. Just not the OST. Unmanned ship with no shields, huh? An ion weapon and a missile. Something to disable my shields, and then, something else that doesn't care about shields. You know, as you do. Automated ships auto-repair themselves, and they have no oxygen on board. So you can't board them and kill their crew. Was there just a button to do the next campaign mission? Okay, no, it's just both of the things. Well, we'll just wait for our burst laser to go off. Easy, never in doubt. Nope, that's not gonna do it. And I think I'll make it to the exit just before the Rebel fleet gets there. Oh yeah, we're absolutely going to help the Rebel fleet. Are you kidding me? Or help the civilian ship, rather. That's a lot of weapons. But unless one of them hits my shield, I should be okay. Did I put the drug content warning on the stream myself? Oh, that's from when I was drinking. We can take that off. Thank you for the heads up. That's from the other day when I was drinking and explaining Destiny 2. I wanted to be very explicit about the fact that there was a drink happening. Oh, well, we're landing. That's a good sign. Yeah, let's try to get into the mission. Oh, they are very quickly repairing that, huh? There we go. I could jump away, but I'm not really feeling it. I feel like we can take out these pirates. No problem. They must have like an NG on their crew or something, though, because they are very speedily getting these repairs done. Maybe more. 1 NG. Imagine. They gave me an FTL jammer. Okay, that's pretty handy, actually. And I've got enough to upgrade to tier 2 of shields. My general mantra for shields is 2 shields by zone 3, 3 shields by zone 5. And if I get more in that or earlier than that, it's all gravy. Upgrade my doors for 15. Yeah, sure, why not? Love to have upgraded doors just in case boarders show up. Pirate controlled or an uncharted nebula? I think pirate controlled. Nebulas are irritating. Well, speaking of nebulas, the exit here is in one. Not a lot of ways around this this zone. In fact, the only viable... This is the only connecting point between this particular side of things. So I'm going to have to like go in here and then zoom around to get stuff. There is only a single actual connecting node in the bottom half of this. Stay out of this fight and we'll make it worth your while. 2 fuel, 2 missiles, and 12 scrap? Nah. Let's be a hero. Shit, let's be heroes. Also, yeah, everybody's online for the release of the Destiny 2 expansion. Everyone is also downloading the game Destiny 2 and connecting to the servers for the first time. I'm assuming later tonight, once some kids go to bed, it might get a little bit better. A more generous bribe? No. You chose the path of pain. Live with your choices. It's also bad for them because their weapons and shields are on completely opposite sides of the ship. So it's a little bit harder to walk around and... How are you so dodgy? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. They fixed that shit up so fast. NG Pirates. Well, I got 33 scrap for my trouble. Or something like that. I need to not dismantle this weapon, though, because I need to deep sight activate it. If it's anything like Neomuna weapons, those were a real pain to get when they weren't, when you weren't using deep sight activators on them. I'll be right back. Good news, everybody. I just had to walk away. Let's see if this is the one that gets us through, or if we're going to be having a fight next to a sun. Might be the sun. Oh, I heard my ship move. That seems good. I got a loading icon. We're in. Let's go.
I came across some wreckage when I was scouting earlier. Dismissed it as another anomaly until Ghost described Ikora's ship.
No one was inside. So she's alive. We just have to find her.
Yeah, and that's always easy.
Crystalline key, huh?
I'm sending you some coordinates. You're on the lookout for something that resembles the cradle on Io. We'll start there.
We're back. Let's go. Just gotta get in and dunk that
The hive already bothering you?
shit.
We can handle them.
Well, go right ahead. I'll be here for moral support.
Concentrated darkness.
The least we can do.
Moats! Collect and dunk those moats, Guardian! We've been training for this. Let's go.
More of the witness's abominations. Careful, Guardian.
Oh, hey. Huh? Hey, man, fuck off. God, the snap is so fucking cool. Oh, that's one thing I didn't think about. This is a dark grenade, so I'm gonna need a lot more basic light damage.
Nothing yet.
Oh?
There. Up ahead. We know Ikora abandoned her ship. Maybe she found something.
Maybe so.
Maybe.
But going it alone isn't worth the risk. I learned that the hard way.
Luckily, she's got the two sharpest hunters in the system to back her up.
Oh, yeah. And when do they get here?
That shield creates concentrated
Huh.
light. You can use it to power those wells.
Good to see you, Caber.
Darkness recedes.
Sounds like you've been reading Ikora's field journals.
I always try to learn from the best.
Got 1, 2, and 3. Let's go. I'll pick up that shield again in a sec. Pop that. Alright. Are light and darkness damage types. Solar, arc, and void are all light damage types. Strand and darkness are dark damage types.
More hive ahead. Eyes up.
Xivu Arath's followers again. Of course they'd answer the witness's call.
Well, I'm glad somebody's been paying attention. Me, I see 3 glowing green eyes. I open fire, and then apologize to Eris later.
Yeah, this thing seems pretty alright. Get that dark one powered up. Pop! Alright. I do have Transcendence whenever I need it. There another knight in here, sir? Hello? Thank you. Nice try, buddy. Oh shit, I gotta kill him with the Aegis to get the light motes. My B. Oh, strand and stasis, right. And then kinetic powers them both up. Where'd that third one go? Eh, close enough for me. Pop it. Grab the key. No key? There's a spot for a key, though. Hello! Yeah, the key. There's a crystalline key I need to find, right? Or there are more enemies I need to take out. One of the two. Or just stand on it? No? Maybe... Maybe the server, she is very sick. Oh! Or maybe, yeah, there is a crystalline key and I just couldn't find it. Excuse me. I would like to dunk. Perfect, got there. Hmm? That reminds me, apparently the entire language for the new boys is a conlang. You can translate the entirety of their new language. Jesus! You walked so close to me! They can't do that, it's illegal. Fuck out of here. Cool. Nailed it. You alright, little guy? You seeming a bit wiggly in there. Okay, we got him. The path begins with light, it said. Oh. Whoops. I need to find Caber's Aegis. Caber, buddy. You got your shield sitting somewhere around here? Hold on, I just also kind of want to get a look at this place. Very cool. I see the light one to start with, but... Oh no, the shield's over here. Perfect. No, there's a key. Wait. The key is here? So is the key first? A shield of the light has appeared. Okay. Now we're talking. Grim, please fuck off. A path cannot cross itself. Begin again to seek the correct order. Okay. Come here. Oh, we just full vanish, huh? What about this one? The Fount of Light responds. Okay, good start.
Dark energy is what brought down that barrier.
Mara often spoke of the balance of light and dark. We awoken were made in conflict. Our connection to darkness is as ingrained as our connection to light.
Ooh, new bits. Threadling grenade. Let's go. And chain lightning for the jolt. Threadling grenade, huh? Maybe once I get Weaver's Call.
This is definitely Ikora's ship. Let's take a closer look.
There's just a whole cube down there.
Guardian, I hope you are both safe, and that you found Crow. I haven't been able to raise you on comm, so I cannot be certain. You know I am not one to be moved without evidence. How did you put it, Zavala? Scientific obstinance. But there is an uncanny sanctity to this place. I feel
cube!
An impulse. I seek to commune with the Traveler myself. I sense if I reach out, that it will reach back. If not here, where? Find me. I'll be at the cradle. It's just how I remember it.
Oh, hey, buddy.
I'm picking up a reading very similar to something Crow and I ran into shortly after we arrived.
What, another charming gunslinger with roguish good looks?
A high voger. But it definitely has your humility.
Cool. Yeah. Oh wait, you can bait those into blowing up on their allies? That's fun.
We've got it on the run. Crow, how did you manage to avoid it earlier?
Avoid it? Glint, how many times did you revive me? 5? 6?
12. But who's counting?
Not bad. Can't be efficient, be persistent.
Go get him, Cold Snap Grenade. They're not getting away from me. Oh god, I just dropped him in the hole. Oh. That's a lot of damage out of nowhere. Come here, buddy. They did a really good job with making everything feel familiar but wrong. Because that is definitely how it feels. Got 3. Where's the light moat stand? Oh, he's back. Don't mind me. Yeah, I was just leaving. No! What a hero of a thrall. Holy shit. Incredible work, little guy. Service to your team. I wonder what happens if you kill one of these guys with prismatic. Oh, right, just dark, because you need to kill them with the Aegis to get light. Get down, Mr. Pillar. Woo! We live those. It's okay. Got there, just enough grenades. More crackling pillars of light.
And look, light. It's creating a path forward. Guardian, I'm sensing a surge in power, in both light and dark.
Hey, when we find Ikora, if she's...
Ikora's strong. I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, that's good. Great. But not really what I'm worried about. I was gonna ask if you think she's still mad at me?
For what?
I made a promise, then I broke it. I died.
I think you're probably okay. Oh, man. Look at that. A withered tree of silver wings with, like, skeletons built into it? Damn. Good looking stuff.
The Witness's forces are heading your way.
Use my grenades to kind of build a path forward for myself. Transcend and charge in. Yeah, okay, okay. I think I see what they're going for. Oh, that's the Tormentor. Nope. Thank you, Devour. No, none of the big charges.
That's the last of them. Let's get to our
Sick. Easy peasy, never in doubt.
We found Ikora. She's deep in meditation.
If Ikora zenned out, she might actually get some answers from the Traveler.
Thank you, Guardian.
Yeah, no worries.
I thought that maybe here, maybe the Traveler might give me some sort of guidance, as it once did for the Speaker.
Oh yeah, we never found out that he
Close
never
my
heard
eyes
the
and I opened my
hear
heart
from the
and
Traveler.
mind. I think I heard it screaming.
So did we, when we came through the portal.
This place.
We know.
The Witness infecting the Traveler. Darkness combined with light. I wish Osiris could see it. He was always ready with a hypothesis. But here's mine.
Cool. Perfect. Cutscene.
The Witness brought darkness into the Traveler.
Okay.
Everything you see here inside it is a physical manifestation of a thought made real by the light.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Your thoughts, mine, the Witness's. It plans to weaponize that light, reshaping reality outside the Traveler into a perfect stillness. A great silence, never changing, never dying. Imagine your greatest triumph, or your most profound regret. Immortalized as a part of a universe where nothing exists except by the Witness's consent. It chooses what your eternity will be, and imprisons you safely inside it. This is its promised salvation. This is the final shape. The Witness sees itself as the god it wishes the Traveler was. And although the Traveler resists the Witness's corruption, it and everything we know will eventually succumb.
They said the thing. They've said the thing a lot.
Always
No
warns
worries.
Vala not to put all his faith in the Traveler. To save some for the rest of us. But maybe faith in the Traveler is exactly what we need. If light is powerful enough to destroy the universe, then light is powerful enough to destroy the Witness. Come back safe.
What do you think, Ghost Bird? Might be time for some FTL. We'll see. I don't trust the big ball, but fortunately for it, I trust Megamind less. What if he could offer you a wonderful deal on a 1987 Camaro? I don't know. Oh, right, the lore that I never looked at. I did actually get distracted from chirality. Symmetry status review from Ikore. The Symmetry, a faction considered a dangerous fringe group at the time of Ulantan's life. While he and the Symmetrists seemed more likely now than before to have comprehended some essential truth of the universe, at the time their beliefs were justly considered alarming. Little wonder that other opinions on light and dark were more attractive, with walls beset from all directions and few allies to be found. While none was official Vanguard doctrine, the Praxic Creed and the Pujari position were much more in line with attitudes in the Tower and the city at large. Praxic Creed holds that the nature of darkness is not worth investigating, one should focus on combating the darkness rather than knowing it. The cataleptic clause holds that darkness cannot be understood at all. The two are convenient bedfellows, and we long held the notion that to study the darkness was to risk being subsumed by it. Not wholly convinced that these theories are inherently wrong, only those of our allies who have succeeded in that study are both skilled and fortunate. The Warlock Pujari's position, on the other hand, holds that the darkness is a moral valence, that it is an actualization of evil. We have been forced to wrestle with such moral standing again and again these past few years. Purity of purpose compels to see evil and defend those who cannot defend themselves as righteous, but to assume that this act of defense confers righteousness upon us and villainy upon our opponents is a fallacy. It is a slippery slope. I have come to believe this mindset must now be discarded. Pujari's dreams and comprehensions of darkness should in fact be attributed to the being known as the Witness. For now, I return my focus to the Symmetry. To acknowledge the Symmetry at the time of the origin would have required a systemic change in our approach to darkness, something impossible at the time with the Dark Age still haunting the hard-won progress of the City Age. To insist that darkness, our enemy, would be internally undefeatable, required to exist forever by virtue of our light, unthinkable then. Now we begin to accept that with light there is darkness, and with darkness there is light. It almost seems a comfort now to think that the two forces require each other. Even in the depths of these uncharted waters, when the Traveler is injured and the fight for survival more critical than it has ever been, it is on us that future hinges, not something incomplete and incomparable and unreachable. Light and darkness will continue. Whether or not we will do so is up to us. We must make its own, that's all that matters. CM14's position is the most eminently practical of the bunch, no matter how the man himself protests that such an obvious facet of the truth doesn't require a formal philosophical stance to be named for him. Hold on. Sender, multiply anonymized over relays. The Symmetrists are still viewed as something from the edges of society. City regulations hold their philosophies are dangerous to permit, though the Guardians in prominent positions are public blood sport are less reserved than ever about using darkness-based abilities, happy to wield stasis without a second thought. I write today to suggest that should the consensus be reformed or some other non-military governing body be formed of a represent portion of the city, the Symmetry and its students and followers ought to not only be included but embraced. The Praxic Order may have their duty to combat darkness all they want, but basing political and military positions on the fever dreams of one warlock, yes, I speak here of Bajari position, is misguided at best. Since when have dreams been acceptable testimony, save perhaps from the speaker? If you wish to tell me that Bajari was in direct communication with the Traveler, you will have to bear and due burden the proof in its entirety. It is more clear that the idea of darkness as a morally evil force without room for compromise is hopelessly outdated, and policy must be revised. Does a shadow have any moral attributes because it may obscure where we're going? Is the sunshine inherently good because it illuminates a path? They're both required to delineate one from the other, and even if they did carry intention, if the blotting out of the sun every night was an act of unspeakable evil, such concepts in good and evil are still defined by their relationship to one another. What is evil? It is not good. Light and darkness, the paracausal forces known to the Traveler and the Witness, these are not so simple to define as sun and shadow, but an understanding of darkness is required no matter if one chooses to remain immersed in light or balance both. Refusal to accept that understanding will forever render the truth unclear. If light ever truly defeated darkness, that defeat would be our fate too. Our best hope lies in understanding darkness and its balance to light, in seeking the perfect symmetry that will right our universe. Perhaps you will read this as cultish devotion to the deceased figurehead. Perhaps there is no convincing anyone that Ulantan was undoubtedly right. But I digress. In purely practical, non-debatable matters, public attitudes toward the darkness and its forces no longer match long-held city positions about the symmetry. I would see our theories and teachings to be made publishable, our adherents welcome to the table where the end of all things is addressed. When you're ready to open further dialogue, signal the Philosopher's message board. I am sure you are already monitoring. You may say now, Drifter, what do you know about old light and dark? You've been around this old galaxy and back again. You gotta have some wisdom you can put into simple words for a Guardian who just wants to get to punching. Maybe. Maybe. You'll owe me around, hotshot. Alright, now we're talking. Light and dark. Lots of prissy words people throw around with them. Hypothesis this. Position that. Claws my left toe. Waste of time, all of it if you ask me. Because ain't much difference out there when you get in the thick of things. Oh, don't look at me like that. Sure, you got creation and destruction. Got your solar and your stasis, yeah? I ain't saying there's no difference at all. The way you feel about them. The things you see when you look at them. But cold and hot are still both temperatures, you see? And ice still burns when it's cold enough. Void's light too, you know. Of course you do now. People used to think it was a little too close to the darkness. And for what? Because it was a little purple? Warp a bit of gravity, consume a spot of fire, and suddenly everybody's a critic. You know what I think? Harder to cook with Void. Don't like that comparison? Fine, fine. How about this? Thrall are just as dead whether you set them on fire or break every individual plate of their exoskeleton. Better? People got friendly with the light. Thought just because it was raised them, they'd never raised a hand to him. Shah Han down his Cosmodrome teaching new lights that the light's no more dangerous than a puppy. Listen, when I say light and dark are closer than people like to think, what I mean is this. They'll both eat you if you give them half a chance. Now that's symmetry, ain't it? Thank you, Drifter. Your contributions are always wonderful.
So, is there anyone else with you? Not Commander Zavala, I assume. This isn't quite up to his standards.
Hey. I did my best, all right? Given the circumstances, I think Big Blue will forgive me. Will you?
No. It's too much. It's just too much. It's one thing for the Witness to look in our hearts and minds, to conjure up our memories, but
this one's real.
Hey, Cora, come on, look at me.
I see you.
I know this is hard. It's tough for me, too.
Tough? What do you know about tough? You were always running off to play renegade, leaving me and Zavala to shoulder all the responsibility when we were supposed to be a team.
I know. I'm gonna make it up to you.
Ah, there we go. Hug. Hug it out.
I know you like me.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You still have a lot to make up.
Well then, we better get started.
Alright, Ghost.
Ikora has always had a strong connection to the Traveler. I think that's why she's so confident. Why she's never needed the faith Zavala has. She hasn't sought guidance like this for a long time. But this place makes you reassess what faith means to you. Ikora said our memories reshape the landscape, like the Ascended Plane. But here it's pure. It's not a recreation, it's a reimagining. That's why the Witness is here. It wants to weaponize the Traveler and transform the universe into a fixed state based on what it believes we deserve. The Witness thinks purpose is a static idea. Its promise
If you can make it to the
salvation
next mission, I'll be
or
impressed. It's been
chooses
kicking me
to
out of it for the past hour.
That sounds
Well,
more like obsession to me. You can't bottle life. You can't pin its subtleties in place. It's wild and variable, imperfect. Like the light, it shines out in all directions, shadows and all. Commander Zavala would agree. Come on, Guardian. We've got a fire team to reunite.
Scans are conclusive. Your body is a construct of light, even if you aren't able to wield it as a weapon.
I guess I need my ghost to do that.
Yes, but still, this is nothing short of a miracle. A miracle that could only be made possible here, in this impossible place.
You sound like Zavala. Next you'll be saying that the Traveler brought me back for a reason.
well, Riven did that.
Ikora,
Give me a better explanation then.
I don't have one. All I got is my hand cannon. No golden gun. No ghost.
Can I ask you something deeply personal?
Shoot.
What did you see when you died your final death?
Thanatonauts are gonna nut talking to Cade.
It isn't.
Light. So bright it burned me all the way up, but I didn't feel any heat. Not a lick. I didn't feel anything, actually. Not with my body, because I left that back there. You Thanatonauts might call it being one with the Traveler, but I call it home. No pain. No fear. No Vanguard paperwork. That's heaven.
And Sundance?
She was shining there too. One was I miss it. Even more than I miss you.
All right. Let's try to launch. Really hope Zavala doesn't go evil here. I mean, the trailers seem to suggest that he's gonna be sorely tempted to, at the very least. Yep. It's alright, I was kind of expecting it. Oh, I can see the spot before I actually scroll all the way over to the left this time. Very cool. Thank you, Destiny 2. Alright, so, meanwhile, we had just warped in someplace that's right next to a sun. There is a pirate here. They are willing to fight us. They got a bomb and a basic laser. They cannot break through our shields with the laser. And with 2 levels of shields, we're going to be taking less fire damage than we would otherwise. Okay, their weapons are down, which means the main thing that's going to be a danger to us now is the sun. But with their shields down, they're going to be pretty hard pressed to dodge. Yep, one solar flare, that's fine. We can get hit by one. No, that's not going to be enough, pirates. Oh. Fire in the captain's quarters. Rock, go help put that out. Stick, not rock. There we go. Now we just need to finish charging. 25 scrap, not bad. Get back into the shield room. And we're going to get out of here before the next one hits. Can they be hurt by the solar flare? Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's a rock ship, so no. Oh, God, the station. Let's investigate. No, Magni is now an enemy. No, that's so sad. Holy shit. Well, we're going to depower everything. There we go. Close of that room. Actually, we're going to leave that open too, just so they die faster since we're in a med bay. Repower the oxygen. And now he comes to fight. Okay, perfect. Close all the doors. Unfortunate. I should know better by now than to go in on a... I should know better by now than to go on to those stations. But I was thinking, you know, what if just this time, just this one time, everything goes good? Anyway, save crew positions. Space stations just say no, pretty much, yeah. We are definitely starting to hit like peak hours here toward the evening. I got some potato chips, though. We can always check out Distress Beacon. Ooh, FTL navigation has gone haywire. Quest for this zone, and it's only one jump away. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm not gonna hire the pirates, but we are gonna fight. Okay, they do have a missile, so we're gonna try to take out weapons early. An unfortunate hit from that missile, but it's okay. Their weapons are offline now. I did see 2 people run in there, though. So they might be up sooner rather than later. If they bring the missile up again, I'll have to fire at it with a Artemis instead of... No, they brought the laser online. We're good. Okay. There we go. Nice and easy, got some money. Ooh, can I make that distress beacon? I don't think I can. I want to. Maybe I can. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do some dumb shit. Okay, perfect. Send the rock crew member. Perfect. Thank you, Rock Buddy. Of course we're not surrendering our crew to slavers. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, they do have a teleporter. That's not great for me. Lock the doors. A single mantis in the oxygen system, huh? Okay. Oh! Yeah. Absolutely saved their boy. We got ourselves an Engie. Welcome aboard. This is Starger. He's going to be on shields because most of the time he is not going to be on shields. Starger is going to be our roaming repair expert. I'm going to barely make that. That's kick-ass. Love that. No, we're not going to pay a pirate toll. Okay, what they got? A single missile launcher. Okay. And probably 2 boarding mantises? Just 1. Well, good thing we upgraded those doors. Oh wait, disable their med base so they can't heal their boy. Oh, I forgot to turn off my missiles. Whoops. I am kind of burning through my missiles pretty quickly. I should probably hold off or turn off auto fire. Alright, let's try to get in real quick. Oh, baby. Made it just in time. Aww. I could have done this one. I thought I didn't have enough time. What a crime. How dare they? Engie or Rebel? I'm thinking Rebel. Yeah, we can respond to a request for a mercenary ship. Deliver this cargo of drone parts to a small station a few jumps from here. We can't afford to pay another carrier, but they will surely tip you generously. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Oh. Never mind, I don't have to deliver those drone parts. They're mine to keep. Eat shit. Oh, bunch of motherfuckers in the room. Alright, everybody. In here. Except for you. You're here. Nice try, guys. That's not gonna work out too well for you, though. And since doors are manned by Bjorn, they're upgraded. We're actually gonna let Bjorn go start piloting us away. Oh, I forgot to power on the med bay. That would have been bad. We gotta jump before that hits, though. Store, quickly. Made it. I do kind of want a crew teleporter. But I don't really have the crew to start boarding enemy ships, right? So I think I gotta give that one a pass for now. It'd be... it'd be nice. Oh my god. What is going on, Absist? How you doing? We're having a bit of a difficult flight to the Pale Heart right now. It was in regards to the space station return? Oh, Revenge of Space Station, but it was fine. Yeah, the second space station was okay. Oh, we're landing. It's a good sign. Yeah, I hear if you hold down and B, it lets you get through the destiny queues faster. But all I get is it wiggles twice and then breaks open again, so who could say? Damn, I should have put it to sleep first. Meanwhile, on FTL. I could really use another weapon, right? Like, that's what's kind of killing me here. Or fewer fucking ships armed with missiles. That would also be great. This ship has 2 layers of shields. We gotta be careful. God damn it. Right in the engines. You hate to see it. And I didn't even get through. Wait. I hit them with something. Okay. Shields are down. We should save more missiles. Oh, it just exploded. We managed to light that place on fire. My door's subsystem is broken, so that's not great. Hey, what's up, Loon? We're having a bit of trouble flying our data over to the Federation fleet. By which I mean Destiny's servers are fucking exploding. But this was expected, so we have backup plans. Yeah, my Destiny is very sick. Go repair the doors. You up there. Because here's the thing, right? Starger needs to repair 18 things to get up to repair speed 2. Repair speed was always one of the biggest, like, problem children in FTL, just because it's so hard to get ranks of repair. If you can, like, if you can hire somebody who has ranks of repair, that's incredible. If they're an NG, even better. But six fuel, holy shit. Yeah, give me that. You can live. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna aid the Federation ship, of course. Oh! Oh shit, hold on. This is actually incredible for us. Go fight that guy, everybody. Back to positions. Actually, you two go to the med bay first, but we can't be hit by this ship. It can't harm us. And as such, we could put our power into engines and let it train up Starger, Stick, and Starger, Hang, and Bjorn. Because yes, it has a laser, but the laser needs the shields to be down, and their only weapon that can fire at my shields is a single shot. They literally cannot hurt me. Meanwhile, my boys can get a lot of experience from putting the shields back up and also dodging shots. I made a mistake. That is not correct. This is the type of gun that can hit me through one layer of shields. We have to kill them. There is a possibility of damage. It is unacceptable. Oh, it's on fire. Excellent. Ah, the fire spread to their engine room. You can tell because it took damage despite me not shooting at it. Which means that because they don't have a medbay, there is a distinct possibility that these men are just slowly burning to death inside of their well-shielded ship. That seems to be exactly what's happening. They cannot harm us any longer. We're just gonna let nature take its course. Oh, no, wait. It's possible it might have burned all the... Well, no, somebody did just leave that room, so if their shields start failing, I'll know why. Okay, it seems like the fires went out because they went back into this room. So they think it's safe to go repair again. Hey, I made it. What's up? Oh, a hidden Federation base nearby. Yeah, I'll go for that. Oh, it's gonna be dangerous to go for that. Huh? Okay. That is a burst laser too. I'm in danger. The chances of all three hitting are not fantastic, and now they're worse. So it is definitely possible that we make it out of this relatively unscathed. Or we could exit scathed as hell. Who could say? I only got 5 missiles left too, so I should probably conserve some of those. God damn. This automated ship has that dog in him. Keeps dodging my shots. There we go. We got there in the end. Now we're fucking talking. A pike beam. That's the juice. Oh, you're kidding me. It's an automated scout. At least I have the FTL jammer, so it's not going to immediately get away, but... Okay, FTL has been delayed. Okay, this quest beacon is unbelievably ill-advised. But we got a man for it. And jumping here will let us get out 1 jump sooner. A defense drone 2, huh? This is fucking crazy. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to need both of my burst laser shots that don't... I'm gonna need both of my burst laser shots that don't get shot down by the drone to hit the shield. Yes, okay, perfect. And now, try to cut it as close as possible. Their drone is offline. Okay, and they are no longer piloting, which means their FTL has been delayed. I do need to hold off on firing my burst laser until that moment right there. Nope, I should have waited a second longer. The FTL still charging back up. That's not great. Hey man, go put out the fire. In fact, Rock crew member can't join him. I should just trust indoors to keep that fire secure. Make sure the fire doesn't get away. Got him. Okay, we got there. Go put out this fire. Then my NG will repair the shields. And then we're going to need to upgrade our ship pretty severely. Because we're going to need to run as fast as possible in the other direction. Okay. Virtua Cat, thank you so much for the resub. Oh dang, love to support. Yeah. Okay, let's try to get in. Oh, it is telling me the Destiny 2 servers are having an issue the moment I tab in, so you know that's good. Starger needs to be free to wander around the ship. So as much as I appreciate his shield expertise for what it is, we need him elsewhere. Now, I can keep my engines at 4, and I can always put an additional 2 points into shields by taking them out of the pike beam. So if and when I just need to run, which is right now, I put everything into defensive and mother of shit. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, we're fine with one shield because the danger here is not the shield, it's that missile right there. And oh my god, why are there men inside of my ship? I would like there to not be. Please miss. Fuck. Go repair, buddy. Oh, they pulled one of their boys out without the other one? That guy's gonna die then. Oh shit. Repair the shields. Quickly. And the hole. In fact, close all doors, reopen to redistribute air evenly. There is a hole through the ship, but that's okay. Why is O2 still falling? There's a breach somewhere in the ship. Shoot, close the doors. There's a hull breach. We need to get the fuck out of here. That is outside of Federation space. Okay. This game looks sick. This is FTL. FTL's great. I love FTL. Okay, so we're powering up the shields. We're going to continue to power up the shields. Because with 2 shields, I think we are actually invulnerable to this particular ship. Hang is about to die. Oh, I took power out of oxygen for some reason. That's why Hang is dying. Okay, so that's actually 2 shots and an ion of 2. So I could put power into this. And that would normally prevent me from getting hurt. Yeah, I know my oxygen is low. It's been a problem. Okay, everybody back to positions. Except that's not actually your position anymore now that I am looking at it. So yeah, save current crew positions. Oh! We got a hit through the stealth! Alright, let's just kill him. Mr. Electric, his vibes are off. Kill him. This will let us get out of this zone. I'm going to save a little bit of money to try to repair my ship while I'm leaving. That deal sucks. No. I would not like to take that offer. Mantis Homeworlds, huh? We might find the dread pirate Kazakh Plithkalik. Okay, the ship's doing pretty bad. We're gonna be honest with ourselves about that. We're gonna go somewhere that has a lot of connections to try to look for a shop. You, pray, must know. Your death. Kozthwak's final kill before maturity. Kozthwak pay respects. Okay. I need to get that missile offline. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Good miss. Good miss. No. Leave. Leave. Oh, that's the first space here. No wonder. There we go. Swap who's doing the firing. Okay, we got access. Their missile is still up. Damn. Kind of hoping that wasn't going to be the case. Let's briefly turn off the oxygen to divert power to shields. You two need to go heal. Actually, I can take a lot of power out of shields. Okay, missed again. We're going to start draining oxygen from where he is. You're already done with that, so go watch the doors. Love to get a really sharp cut on one of those lasers. Now, if he can get through that door, he'll still have to contend with my rock crewmate. But yeah, he's not going to make it through that door. Okay, perfect. And the missiles have already stopped. And they can't really dodge anything else, so well done. Good try. Alright, we were able to get in. Step 2. Can we get further? You know, I said it before, I do want to reiterate, this map is fucking huge. This map is massive. Wonder if they'd let me just select a replayable mission. Can I do that? No, I could not. That is the answer. Put away these chisps. Let's keep running that FTL. Store. No, distress beacon. Well... Send your NG to calm down the infected. Yeah. Perfect. There are so many plagues today. I don't know why. Why are there so many plagues in FTL today? I still haven't found a fucking shop. We've looked at like 10 nodes, and there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. They don't believe in commerce. Holy shit, what a good trade. 8 fuel for a drone part. Yes, please. Go to the store. Buy some milk. By milk, I mean all of the repairs that we can afford. Oh yeah, attack the ship. They're boarding forces and NG and a Mantis. Good luck to them. Where did they manage to board? The middle of the oxygen systems. That's not great for me. Okay, we're gonna have to leave. Please don't break my oxygen system before you start to run out of oxygen. Perfect. Okay. Is that a burst laser 3? Oh, them shits are dangerous. Hold on. Give me that third layer of shields. I have a feeling I'll need it. Sick. Okay, now we take away their ability to dodge now, I think. Oh, that didn't actually hit their engine. That's not great for me. Phew, holy shit. Not a bad series of shots. They managed to hit 4 out of 5 despite my dodge chance. Quite potent. Oh no, Pike Beam, don't fire. Pike Beam, wait for the burst laser. Please, Pike Beam. I beg of you. There we go. Have I checked out Cobalt Core? It's sort of an FTL deck builder. I haven't. That sounds sort of interesting. Demand the surrender of their goods. Oh, they're trying to escape. Well, damn, they got a whole defense set up here. I can take away some from shields, since we don't actually need shields versus this ship. It's going to be getting through their shields that's going to be the problem. In fact, they can't board either, so let's get the sensors going. So there's 3 of them in the ship. Okay. And either they got lucky or they're pretty good at dodging. I have a feeling we may not exactly get this one, gang. Oh, and I'm down. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Let's go from there to there. Okay, took down their defense drone too. That's something. Go repair the cockpit. Bjorn, go get healed. Sensors being broken isn't terrible. We can deal with that. Oh, the pike beam isn't going to land while their shields are down. I should have waited to fire the burst laser. And their defense drone's back up. Mother of shit, stop hitting my subsystems. Come on. Be nice. It's Destiny's birthday or something. I don't know. Okay, we got 2 hits in there. Fire like that. There we go. Couple of things offline. Missile is not one of them. They should be calling that little shit a hittle because it keeps getting me. Why does it fire so fast? Dear Lord. Holy shit. They're goated with it. Christ. They are actually dealing a lot of damage to me that I probably should have avoided. You see, enemy ships don't have the same limitations about, like, missile limits that player ships do. Okay, Starger. Yeah, I think I took more damage than I got back. Okay. Stick, Starger, and Raffen are all gonna go heal. And then we're gonna return to positions. How we doing, Destiny? Didn't tell me that I'm having trouble connecting to servers the moment I tabbed in. Nope. Told me right afterward, though. Close doors. Jump. Yeah, we're just gonna have to leave the system, unfortunately. Should I buy one more weapon power? I'll buy one more weapon power just in case I ever need to turn on the Artemis. Servers are completely fucked, yes. As anticipated, but still. I have enough missiles. I don't need to trade fuel for that Slughome Nebula as well. Well, goddamn. Ah, they broke my doors. And my sensors. And they have a fire beam. Fire. Luckily, as long as that fire beam never lands, I should be okay. They would have to be a very unfortunate sequence of events for them to actually manage to hit me. Like, they would have to land every single one of those shots, and then the fire beam would have to go off at the same time. You feel for the people who are serious about day one rating, though, just fully losing a third of their prep time. A lot of prep time is not actually getting to level. Being able to finish the campaign is not going to be a huge thing. Getting access to Prismatic is going to be but also, like, there are 2 full days for the raid. And also, what do you mean you feel bad about the people who are serious? I'm one of those people. I'm very serious. Can't you see it in my face? Can't you see that I'm very serious about raiding from the expression I have on me right now? Anyway, they absolutely cannot make it through my shield with this, so I'm just going to keep damaging their weapons to inconvenience them. I should have saved that for use with the pike beam. I'm stupid. And 4 more damage. Perfect. The only thing it takes offline is the heavy laser, but honestly, the heavy laser being offline is fine. If I was a little bit more confident against this ship, like if they didn't have like 1 or 2 pieces of the kit that they have, I might actually use it for weapons training. What the hell? You're gonna kind of wander aimlessly around the raid on day 1, but you have no expectations. Like a not insignificant amount of the Bone Dogs are God Slayers. Now that's, yeah, that was the sequence of events that was required for the fire to spread. Hold on. Everybody over to kind of take care of business. We're working on this problem together. Yep, I had a feeling. I cannot hear fire anymore, so 2, 4, and 5 over to the med bay. Keep an eye out for a shop so I can heal more of my hull damage. That is so much of my money at this point going straight to hull damage every time, but you know what? That's fine. We are in a slug nebula, so I'm going to upgrade oxygen. That can be one of the actual troublesome breaks, is when they decide... Oh, there's the store. But yeah, that can be one of the big troublesome problems, is when the enemies decide, oh, actually, you know what? You no longer get to breathe, and you just kind of have to hold that. It's unfortunate when it happens. A hull repair drone, but I do not have a drone control system. I think that the only thing I'm going to be able to do is repair my hull. Like, if I sold the Artemis and the FTL jammer, I could buy a second pike beam, but I could not equip the second pike beam. So I think getting up to 20 is probably just going to be our best bet. Unfortunately, since this is a system that is a nebula, it means that we get, Oh, yeah, literally! The next fucking encounter. The slugs here use a tactic you hope you'd never see. They use a remote hacking satellite to sabotage your oxygen production system and charge fire weapons. You're going to suffocate. Improved oxygen. Try to squeeze some extra power to the system. Thankfully, your improved system is able to counter their hacking, enough to keep the life support barely functional. That should keep you alive, at least. Eat shit. Eat my entire ass. Fuck you. You fuck man. Get over to the weapons subsystem. We're going to keep damaging their shields. And then we're going to damage their weapons once we've gotten a little bit further in. Start charging the pike beam. Okay. Sticks a little bit damage, that's okay. Missile hit. Okay, that was in the engine. That's actually quite bad. You go help repair that right away. They have already built their systems back up. Everything they have is firing at once. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's better. That's more like it. Okay, we are back on the engine. Now that room has a hole in it, so we're going to try to patch that hole. You could tell from the sound it made earlier when it broke. Go over to the med bay. Well, we've got... Oh, we don't actually have any extra power to use. Damn, I was kind of hoping. Damn, I was kind of hoping. But apparently kind of hoping ain't enough. Are you fucking kidding me? What is with their navigation systems? It's only got like one in there, but go check that and make sure it didn't start a fire. Okay, it didn't. We're good. Try to find the Artemis missile first to get one shot. Try to hit that for 2 more. Okay, the 2 shots hit. We're going to immediately put the rest across. Okay. That should be enough to kill. In fact, I'm going to fire another missile. Fuck these guys. 45 scrap. We are richly rewarded for our service. I'm going to grab more fuel, though, while I'm at it. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I should have healed up my crew. Mistakes. A slug ship, a rogue you suspect, approaches, but when he sees your Federation, he thinks better of the sneak attack and fires everything he has. He don't got much. However, he does have a very dangerous beam that takes forever to charge. I need some better weapons. Like, the pike beam is nice, and it helps a lot. I need something more. I'm staring at his glaive beam, and I'm hungry. Will you accept what's in our stores in exchange for our lives? No, I need scrap. Also, your opening line did say that you just started blasting immediately, the moment you saw me, huh? Do you care to explain that, slug vessel? They're not having a great day in that ship right now. They had tier 2 piloting. Huh. Well, 47 more scrap. I'll take it. Can I upgrade anything necessary? I've been kind of juggling power for a bit. I could upgrade power by 1. I already have the 3 shields I want. I'm going to actually save my money on the off chance that we find a shop with a better thing in it. Damn, they got the beams. Would you take a look at that? They got hella beams on that ship. Stick and... well, not Stick. Stick actually needs to stay there. Starger, you can go heal at the very least. We'll briefly turn off the oxygen to power up the med bay so you can get healed up. Everyone else can breathe a little bit less easy for Starger's health to go up. We all love Starger in this house. We love and appreciate. And so we're going to suffocate just a little bit for him. Jesus. Okay, Starger. Hey, buddy. Breaks over. Time to go fix that. That's why the glaive beam is so dangerous. That little shit does 3 damage, so it goes through 2 full layers of shields if you let it. If you let it, I say. Like, it's my choice whether or not I want to let the beam blast me. Okay. Got a nice cut of 4 back through. Perfect. We're going to send Hang and Stick to heal after this, but not quite yet. On that note, Stick, how is your weapons training doing? Ooh, very nicely done. 38 out of 65. You're going to be a master weapons user in no time. There's 2 shots. That's all we need. No. We will not accept surrender. You know, maybe the rebels are right. Maybe this isn't a very good Federation if this is the kind of shit they let me get away with. But also, it said explicitly that you just started blasting the moment I forgot about your stealth drive, you little fuck. If only I didn't need to spend all my scrap on repairs. If I chose better fights, it would definitely be easier for me, but also I'm here to play the video game. Not to say no, I would like to go peacefully off into a distance, please. That is also the video game. It is not the video game. You know what I mean? It is the video game, factually, but spiritually, it is not the video game. I'm gonna go here and then the store. Ah, nothing there. What a shame. Alright, store. I have $100. Do you have anything for me? Drone control, cloaking, combat drone 2. Could I buy the drone control and a combat 2? Drone control comes with a free combat Mark 1. I need a defense drone, though, is kind of the thing, right? Combat 1's not super helpful. I could also try to get a cloaking field, but like that's... I mean, I feel like I do need a drone control, though, so we'll take the drone. We'll take the drone, we'll heal up to 20. We'll activate it in some fights, it'll be great. The rebels are made up entirely of humans and fighting a federation of multiple species. Oh, okay, never mind. That's pretty clear. Care to see our wares? No. Oh. They were serious. Maybe I should have seen their wares. Prepare to chase them. Okay. I can take shields down by 1 to power up the combat drone. Combat drone 2s can actually fire fast enough to get through, to actually deal damage, lasting damage, to parts of the ship. My oxygen is on fire, like fully on fire. Where would I even fire this thing? Oxygen shields engine. Oh my god, the combat drone is goated! He knows what he's doing! He immediately shot their helm. Engie, put that out and get the oxygen running, please. I beg of you. My wonderful, trustworthy Engie. Okay, down to 1 shield. If I can take out that 1 shield, I'll be able to let the combat drone just kind of go to work on it. 5 fuel, 21 scrap. No. $43 scrap. That's more like it. I need some power. Okay. I need even more power than this, but we're not going to worry about that for now. We're just going to leave this system, actually. Unless their wares were worth less than 14 scrap, it's kind of a moot point. You're right, but what if they were? What if they were worth less than 14 scrap? You could try to improve your reactor if you have extra supplies. -3 fuel, -2 missiles, -2 drones for a reactor upgrade. I'll take that, actually. I need that power right now. I am hungry for the power. Engie homeworlds or Engie controlled? Let's go to the homeworlds. Love that for us. I should also send my crew to heal before I forget to do it. 2, 3, and 4. Now, I am starting to run out of fuel, but we are in a friendly sector, so who could say if it is good or bad? Everybody back to positions. No, I saved the stations bad. Now save, okay. Where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? Right over this way, please. Thank you. Holy shit! Instantly, second combat drone Mark 1. 2 of them could actually fuck up a lot. Unfortunately, my drone system cannot support 2 of them at once. It would need some more power for that. But hey, that's sellable material. And there is a store right there. So many people are bitching at Destiny on Twitter like this is the first time running into day 1 errors on a game. That's fine. Strange bug. Can you assist in debugging? Yeah, I'll listen to their problem. Found malfunctioning mantis. Believes it is human. Will receive input only from human. Danger evaluation extremely high. Provide assistance. Send your human crew member to communicate with the mantis. The mantis is grateful to see another human and introduces himself as Robert Smith. He explains he's from a nearby human colony and would appreciate being returned there. The colony is a mining operation that specializes in FTL fuel. Robert's family, the head engineers, are excited to see him and are very grateful for his return. Apparently he ran away to join the Federation like his older brother, but was never accepted onto a ship. Should I have them take a look at my engines, or should I hire Robert? I'm so tempted to just hire Robert. He's good at fighting? He graciously accepts having always wanted to serve in the Federation. Christ, Robert. You're so goated. Hire a crew member, Felicity, who's good at combat and weapons. Hire a crew member, Jill, who's good at shields and combat. I mean, another NG would be nice, but I do have 6 crew members already. And I need money. And I'm about to go to a store. I'm going to even jump forward just so I can go backward to the store with more money. God damn it. Unless... we go to the first store, we see if it has anything. We go to the second store if it doesn't. Automated reloader and shield charge booster. A combat drone Mark II requires 4 power and a defense drone 1. If I sold a combat drone, I think I'm done with the Artemis. I am 5 short. And after that, I can activate the drone. Now the rebels found it first. Damn. To another store. I have 24 parts. I don't need more. And I'm actually going to spend some money here because 1 ship worth of encounter will be more than 30 scrap. Try to shield their ship with yours. 62 scrap and 6 fuel. What wonderful people. Hold on, wait. Return to save positions. You, oxygen room. Doors, open. Also, you two, now that I'm thinking about it, I do want you to be combat personnel eventually. If I can find a teleporter. But I don't need to have to find a teleporter to have you do things in the sensor and door rooms. Like, that's just good crew management. Okay, and then reopen the doors to balance out the oxygen. You're over here. Save my current crew positions. So we need to get some more power. But after that, we are pretty set. We're very aggro as far as builds for this game go. Door crew frantically mashing the door closed elevator button. They're trying. They're trying their best. Researching genetic distortion due to stasis sleep and prolonged FTL travel. They ask if your crew has time to undergo a few scans. Yeah, we'll participate. As soon as you dock, pirates burst on board and a hostile ship appears on your radar. You hear the Zoltans yell in the distance, "We're being held hostage." Okay. That's a big-ass missile. That shit's a hiddle. But they cannot normally get through my shield. So we're going to power up the combat too, and we are going to severely fuck them up. Oh, they're still boarding, huh? Fuck, it hit my sensors, and it caused a hull breach. You hate to hear that. Literally, you do hate to hear that noise. Because it means I do have to close my doors. I need to power up my med bay at some point as well. I think the oxygen can go for that one. You should go in there and help fight them. Okay. Okay, they just left the ship. Combat Drone 2 is doing some work. They hit my Combat Drone 2 with their burst laser! That's so unlucky, holy shit. Thank you for rescuing us. They held us hostage to ambush unsuspecting passerby. Please take our defense drone Mark 1 off our hands. You know I will. You know I will. You know I'm all about that. Also, yeah, fuck him up, Robert. You the best. Oh, let's close that door so Robert stops suffocating. Starger is going to do their best. I need to power on the oxygen. That's right. I forgot about that. In fact, now I think I can open up the doors without issue. Alright, everybody heal up. Raffen, get over here and heal as well, and then everybody back to positions after we're all back to full. To the exit. Finally got into the mission. I'll give it a try. If somebody else was able to get into a mission, why not? Can't land, unfortunate. I think the current advice is literally also just keep mashing. But also mashing for hours is demoralizing. Welcome to Uncle Joe's Fix-It Shop. Need a tune-up? We got you covered. Inquire about their specialty. And they offer to upgrade your oxygen system in exchange for some scrap. 30 scrap for a tier 3 oxygen system. Why not? Let's do it. Give me my good oxygen. Rock home, another homeworld. Okay. Let's go. You should tread carefully here. Oh, you know I will not. You know I will not do that. Search for the ship. You find the decaying remains of some sort of ship coated with ice or crystal. You send some crew aboard to explore. Nearly anything is either destroyed or unidentifiable. One of the weapons appears salvageable, and there's a strange stasis pod that catches your eye. Hold on. Crystal Ship Event FTL. Oh, the Zoltan scan about the, damn. The Zoltan scan asking about the sleep study could have opened up the pod if we were there. It'll have to be the weapon. Let's fucking go. Gamers, it's good. We put one more power into those weapon systems, this shit's gonna cook. And wouldn't you know, we have just enough money. Now, we can't go to the store yet. So we're going to try to go to a couple of places and see if we can find anything before the... Oh, an asteroid belt, you say? We're going to be fine. Oh yeah, everybody back to positions though, please. Thank you. Whew, dangerous. I think I'll just do burst pike for this one. I don't think that equipping the drones is going to be of any particular help. Okay, first things first. Those shields need to go. Those shields need to be in hell, and I'm gonna put them there. Oh no, they stealthed out to give themselves some time to repair. Hate that for me. Oh my god! Oh, my ship! They're breaking my poor ship! Now all I've got is burst lasers. I don't think I've ever seen a defense drone successfully shoot down an asteroid. It's kind of sad, actually. I don't know why I tried this. Now one more jump and then the store. And then it's going to be just a run ahead of the Federation, or the Rebel fleet. Oh, the Zoltan cut comms? I see. Well, time to sprint in front of the fleet for the duration. Stealth weapons, long-range scanners, advanced FTL navigation, or a crew teleporter, you say? Huh. That'd be nice. But no, I think I need to fix up my ship. A pirate ship with a Combat 1. Why does everyone have this fucking missile? Oh god, I have a defense drone now. Holy shit. I forgot about the defense drone for a second. I got so caught up in the threat of missiles that I forgot the defense drones existed. Pooh baby, bunch of damage to the enemy ship. Let's go. Also, everybody back to positions. We'll get y'all healed up soon, but for now. Damn, yeah. That ship was so tightly packed that I could just absolutely... Offers to install a fire beam on my ship. Fire, you say. I will take it, if for no other reason than I can put it in the wood chipper later for some scrap. Combat 1, Defense 2. FTL jammer, reverse ion. Is there a worse upgrade than the reverse ion field? I can't think of one. It's time to start boarding. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's time to start boarding. Do I sell the combat too, though? Burst Pike is kind of my combat situation handled. And I just need to get more power for my ship, honestly. I'm starting to run a bit low on the old battery. Encounter a small craft with minimal propulsion. Its rock crew member explains that the rock homeworld is run on lies and propaganda to keep the populace in check and that they want no part of it. Tell them their god sent them here to join your crew, or promise to share with them the truths they've been denied. 2. Your promises gain their attention. They agree to serve with you, at least for a while. Joel, welcome to the boarding party. You and my human crew member Robert are going to be the two big boarders of the crew, as it were. Hang stick, Starger, get in there. Okay, now Starger, get out of there, and Raffen, get in there. Everyone return to positions except for you, Robert, because that is your new position. As a capable human crew member, you are going to be a member of the boarding party. That's right, a human boarder is better than nothing. We're going to need to cut it a little bit tight, going south through this sector. Immediately messaged by an imposing-looking rock war vessel. You're the ship off to save the Federation, aren't you? And you expect to survive in that hunk of junk? We're going to save them or die trying. We're strong enough to destroy you. Ignore them. We're going to save them or die trying. The latter being more likely. Still, we can potentially help you and your precious fleet, but you need to prove yourself first. Meet us at these coordinates. Upon examining your map, you realize you won't have time and need to get to the Federation base. You leave the quest for another day. I find it very funny that they go, we will give you a test, and the game itself goes, you have not got time for that shit. The burnout hull of a rock mine layer drifts by. Behind the wrecks drifts a live mine, an automated drone that drills into ship's hulls before exploding. It locks onto your ship's signature and heads your way. Reverse thrusters. It stresses the initial dampeners, but you reverse course and outrun the mine. You prepare to jump off. Avoided. And all because we were smart enough to upgrade our engines. Find a slug cruiser and a rock ship at a standoff, both with weapons armed and ready to fight. You could intervene before this gets out of hand. Hail them and see what's wrong. Slug captain explains they upgrade the rock ship's reactor, and now the thick boulder heads are refusing to pay for the work done. The rock captain says the slime balls did a poor job that is not worth their agreed upon price. Offer to pay off the rock debt, demand the rock ship pay the agreed upon price. You have better things to attend to, leave them. We'll pay their debt. You pay off the debt. The rock captain seems annoyed that slugging their undeserved scrap, but at least the situation will remain peaceful. The slug captain, thankful for your help, offers a reactor upgrade for your ship for a fair price. You let their team on board, and after a short time, they finish their work. That's another reactor upgrade. Our power is quite nice with it. That ended up costing less than 30, which is quite sick. Love that for us. -2 fuel, 3 drone parts. Rejected. Leave my site. The last stand. We're already here. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet. The rebel flagship. 10 hull points repaired. 10 fuel. Whew, buddy. Alright. It's time. You scan the area, finding signatures for only a small trade vessel. However, as it approaches, you see the silhouette of a rebel scout. You run the scanners again and discover the registration is fake. You move in to attack. Oh shit, they have a boarding party of their own. Oh. We'll teleport into their boarding party room. That'll fuck them up. Huh? Will that fuck them up? Are you sure about that? Explain your thought process to me. Aha, their teleporter is broken, and so is their medbay. The defense drone will protect us from that. We're going to put a little bit more power into the medbay. Unfortunately, it takes a while for Joel to get over there. Do I want Hang to be my boarder? Joel is slow, but he is very good at piloting. Hang could board. Jesus Christ. While they're piloting, they're kinda sick with it. And they shot down my defense drone. That was unbelievably good of them. And they got one more shot off before it broke. Mother of shit. Oh god, it missed. Thank god. And with only 2 engine power in there, that was only at 30%. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to swap Joel and Hang. Okay, the med bay is broken. We can fix that. Teleport over and fuck them up. Hey, we need them to get practice with boarding. So, this is the best we got for now. Love the combat sounds. Just the little slapping noises in the background. Oh, shit! I never turned the defense drone back on. Still, boarding always gets you a ton of shit. Recall team. Over to heal, everybody. Starger is going to finish repairing. Starger is already at 10% faster repair. Absolute master of the craft here. Love to see it. There were 3 levels of oxygen that it had to blow through to get there. That's unbelievable. Start yanking enemy crew to get slapped by your crew. No, there is no abduction upgrade. Funny though that would be. All right, let's try to get in. Yeah, that makes sense. $34 more scrap. Perfect. Power up the teleporter a bit. I should also get more into my engines, especially if I'm not going to have a, if I'm not going to have a, cloaking subsystem, the ability to dodge more is going to be invaluable. Alright, we can go do flagship round 1 right now. And I think we're gonna. Okay, we're gonna power down the pike beam at first because we're not looking to instantly kill. We are looking to take care of the different cannons. The missile cannon first and foremost, and then everything else after that. Okay, they did miss. We're going to have our team break that one. And then after they've broken it, we're going to try to get through. I can actually probably... Nope, didn't land enough shots. Okay, that's fine. The other good part of it is that our crew being on the ship, they can continue working even while the stealth drive is going, which is really one of the big problems of Phase 1, as it were. Yo, Vicus, what's up? Welcome. What were y'all streaming today? Also, of course, shoutouts. We are not actually able to get into most of the Destiny missions right now, as usual with any sort of MMO or multiplayer massive content. Did you know that lots of people trying to log on at once can do bad things to a server? It's true. And so we're here playing FTL, because it is a wonderful game that I enjoy deeply and have played for many years. We also played some Rabbit and Steel earlier, another very fun game. Okay. Let's take care of that one next. Sounds like anti-democratic propaganda. Whose democracy are you talking about here? Oh, look. Mr. Smith has maxed out his combat experience. Even crew member Heng is getting better at it. Okay. Lycanthrope, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Every good Helldiver knows that servers never fail. Is that a thing? Do servers not fail for y'all? Back to positions, and you go heal up. You go repair up. Maybe no, I wouldn't be able to put one more rank into shields at this point. I'm just not going to have enough money to. Alright, everybody back to positions. Now, you being on sensors lets me see where the enemy crew is hanging out. They do have a med bay. And without a way to stop their med bay, it's gonna be difficult, right? How do we want to play this? I think we want to go to piloting. And then when they try to run for the med bay, we're going to blast it with a laser. No. You're kidding me. That's such unfortunate timing. I might just have to retrieve my crew without it. Okay. Now you two to the med bay. Stat. And then will that kill? It will not kill, but it did break the med bay completely. So we're gonna do another burst directly into the med bay. Did not work. Damn it. Okay. Well, the good news is we can keep trying up until they run out of hull. Okay, perfect. Land there. Everyone's taking damage from fire. And the fire spreading here means that they are going to take damage faster and be harder pressed to repair their medbay. Oh no, but my crew's also dying. No, I fucked up. What? Robert, no! Robert, no! Surely, you were meant for better things than this. Alright, rock crew members, get in there. You're immune to fire. He had a family. Now my rock crew members are immune to fire, which means this is going to go very badly for the enemy crew that can no longer do anything as a couple of rocks comes around and beats the shit out of them. Cool, alright. With the medbay on fire, we may be able to kill a great number of the people currently on this ship. That will help us a lot in the rounds to come. We can't kill everyone, though. It's kind of a problem. If we kill everyone, the autopilot takes over, and the autopilot is dangerous. Okay. Back to healing. All but one crew member on the enemy ship is currently dead. With this in mind, we should be able to take out parts of it much more easily, but we do need to kill it before that guy dies of oxygen deprivation. Return to stations. There are 3 fires in the shield room that might knock out the last point of shields, and in so doing, knock out the last bit of health this ship has left. Perfect. Round 1 complete, and with most of the crew dead. They're going to the base. Bad for us. But it's okay. We're going to try to handle this fight. Wait. That dude was on the part that broke off! No! Now the ship will auto-repair. Terrible fate. It is now an actual fight to the death with a robot. We're gonna do our best. That's why I always leave this dude alive. I forgot why it was always Laser Man. Surely taking out Laser Man would be helpful. I think to myself, a fool! A fool who did not understand the powers with which she played. Shit. That's the power surge. Okay. Pike beam is almost charged up. And we're going to counter fire to try to take out the missile turret before it actually takes everything out. Okay, we got there. There is an intruder in the ship. That is unfortunate. It managed to get past the defense drone during the rush. We're going to do what we can. Gotta take out their drone control. No, their drone control is immensely powerful. We're going to take out their shields, so we don't have to worry about syncing up the pike beam as much. Okay, then we're going to try to cut as sharp a damage cut as possible. Okay, we got there. Now you, out of the room. We will take care of that boarding drone in just a moment. I do have 3 levels of oxygen, which actually lets me power through a hull breach, which is excellent. Have you go repair that. Joel is going to go heal up. Absolute champion that he is. And then once Joel's healed up, we're going to get everybody good to go. Again, the teleporter's time is done. The teleporter power that we had is now going straight to defense drones for the duration. Yeah. Though, I could teleport somebody on the ship and use it to break the helm so I couldn't dodge anymore. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Hey, buddy, how do you fancy doing something that isn't sensors for a minute? I think that could be a cool new move for you. And we're just going to wait here until the Rebel flagship comes back. What else can we do? We can pump one more power into my ship, just in general. And with that, just a little bit more dodge. And that's it. Now we're going to wait for the final battle. Okay. Advanced AI system is taking control since the ship is no longer manned. Once that goes down, oh, wait a second. I thought it usually got a mind control during this section, but I guess the mind control is only if there's any members of the ship left? I wasn't aware of that. I wasn't aware that if the entire crew was dead, it didn't get a mind control device, but that's cool. I do appreciate that. We need to break through the Zoltan field as quickly as possible. The power surge. This is the biggie. Dodge! Fuck, that's not a very good dodge. Alpha shields over to there. Piked beam is down. But we can teleport in. Go take out the missile turret. I believe in you. Pair things up. The fire's going out. That's fine. We're going to close things back up. Go repair the oxygen real quick, just so we can turn it back on if need be. The medbay got hit. Actually, take the power out of the teleporter and put it into the engines. 48%. Come on. Yes. Didn't even break our shields this time. Okay. We need to drain all the oxygen from that room. Once we have, we'll get to repairing it. Okay. Perfect. Then we're going to... Okay, we took more damage. That's fine. We don't need to worry about that. Close the doors. Reopen the doors to let oxygen circulate. Burst laser on the shields again. Just keep taking it out as much as we can. Perfect. Only one rank of shields now. Not a lot. Power surge is happening. Everybody get ready to dodge. Close the doors in case any fires get lit. We're okay. Hull's at 50%, but we're living it. How's it going breaking that subsystem, young man? You close, or... Yeah! The returning hero. He took out the missile subsystem. Good job, buddy. They took out my defense drone as well, but that's okay. The missile subsystem isn't working anymore. Oh, 2 health left. All right, just dodge this and we're golden. Oh, no, it powered its shields back up. I forgot I could do that. All right, turn the pike beam back on. Fire. Perfect. I was about to say, what do you mean easy mode victory? That was in fact normal mode. Do I have the advanced edition content enabled? I do. The crystal ship showed up. Oh, apparently I don't? Wait, hold on. What? Enabled. Why was it not enabled? That's so sad for me. Have 6 unique aliens on the Kestrel simultaneously. Have 11 systems installed on the Kestrel cruiser at one time. As the Kestrel cruiser, repair back to full health when it only has 1 HP remaining. I see. Well, let's try the NG ship now. What do you say? Just nice, normal NG-1. It comes with 3 drones. And no missiles. Possession of an enemy ship intact, huh? I can't do that. Oh no, 1 hull damage for 21 scrap and 5 fuel. Whatever will I do? Ah, it's on fire. My boys, please. Oh, right. The NG ship also comes with NG Medbot dispersal. NG Nano Medbots heal the crew anywhere in the ship, even outside of the medbay. Something I forget about all the time. But that does exist. Less than 10% of people have gotten the Federation Victory normal Chivo on Steam? Really? Attack the automated ship to get the storage cache. 100%. What do you mean it has a hacking drone? This is in the first zone. What kind of asshole brings a hacking drone to Zone 1? I could really do for things to miss less. There we go. The station had 4 fuel, 3 missile, 9 scrap. I'm gonna go into the nebula. Oh. Well. All I need to do is shut down their shields, and they're fucked, right? Oh, thank goodness hacking medbay with NG Medbot dispersal does not hurt everyone everywhere on the ship. That would be terrifying. Uh-oh. My shields. I need those. Alright, yeah, the moment I get 100 scrap, I'm going back to 2 shields. The beginning of the game. Like, Combat 1 and Ion Blast 2 is absolutely an outlasting kind of setup. Ion Blast 2 in particular is just like, you will win, eventually. But you need to be able to survive during that time, which can prove difficult. Ion Storm, huh? Manually search. Found a healing burst. Cool. I'll take it. Goodbye. Explore the asteroid field. Cool. Power things back up. I'm at 81. Cool. We got there. Damn. I was kind of hoping there would be something here that wasn't the swirling, distant, reflected rays of a distant sun. Attack the pirates. Just really fuck them up. And that's why we have 2 shields. They're trying to get away, huh? Good luck. Your engines are broken. 5 missiles, 2 drones, and 9 scrap. No. Only 15. Okay, it was actually a bad idea to not take that offer. Surprising. Usually it's better to blow them up. 4 fuel for 1 drone part. No. Pound dirt, please. Oh no, whatever will I do against their small beam drone that cannot harm me? Oh shit, my engines. I use those for survival. I think that the biggest weakness of the combat drone is just the inability to pick where to fire. Combat drones just do their own things. You cannot specify a location that they should be shooting at. Alright, let's find out what's up here. Oh! Small research station orbits a nearby pulsar. It appears largely abandoned, but you detect power signatures floating up as soon as you scan distance. Small combat ship launches from the station. Pirates. Alright. A pulsar, you say? Okay, took the missile down. That's what I was concerned about. Ion pulse imminent. Power down the shields. Okay, power the shields back on. The only thing it hit was our engines. Once again, shields down. Nah, I'm good. No, my ion blast. It's offline. Things are going worse for them, so that's okay. Still not a very good deal. That's crazy. Alright, charge up. We'll hit the pulsar exit. And we are good to... I can actually visit this and then the other two. This one's still technically out of there. It's got 1 pixel outside the middle. Attack the rebels, wait and steal supplies from the civilians, or leave them be. Attack the rebels. I love that it even says, like, oh yeah, the rebels are definitely just helping them. They're just providing them support, and I'm just sitting here like, yeah, no, fuck those guys, though. Oh my god, wait, that's the little accelerating cannon. It's faster to fire each time it goes off. That's so cute. But if you shut it down, it immediately goes back to 0. We did it, gang. We destroyed the rebels. Investigate the battlefield. 2 fuel, 2 missile, 9. Oh, the exit is... I fucked up. I fucked up pretty badly, actually. Well, good news, gang. Things are about to get very interesting. That's a flak 2, a burst laser 2, and an orbital battery, by the looks of it. Oh, and they're boarding me. Cool. Yeah, an anti-ship battery, that's what it is. I remember now. Wait. This is gonna hurt. Oh, and my helm was hit. Gang, I don't think this run's gonna make it. I'm gonna say that one's probably not doing so well. Let's see how Destiny's doing. Okay, well, we're able to get on. Fingers crossed. Did they just cast Meteor? No, that was an anti-ship battery. Oh, apparently they are figuring out what the issue is. That's quite a bit. Yeah, error code current. Let me check Destiny Help on Twitter and see what they have to say. Oh, Bungie help, that's right. Another update will be provided in 2 hours, post 1 hour ago. Yeah, I'm assuming that most of these people just have not ever played an MMO launch before, the people responding to the Bungie help. Because this is... I'm not going to say like this is 100%, but this is pretty average. What is this? Is it Rutabaga? It's not Rutabaga, no. Is this the one about shapes? Yes. You can say this is pretty standard. Yeah, day one, you're probably not going to play. Yeah. I'm wondering if I can just go in later tonight. I'm going to... Team, I don't like to just shut down the stream. But I might literally say, like, this has been fun. We're going to duck out for a bit, right? And then I might come back at, like, 10, 11 p.m. tonight.